It's where I belong. Yes, I was just singing Pink Pony Club if you happened to hear that on the replay. I don't see myself live yet, so I might be safe. Okay. Oop. Nope, you guys did hear it. No! Oh. I swear sometimes it starts like so much faster than it does other times. All right. Let me do my thing. At everyone. There we go. Do not disturb. And I can see myself on both. We're good. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. How are you? Don't mind the outfit. I was trying to come up with like a good outfit for guys for the current snap. So let me change back. Hi, Francesca. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Maya. Caitlin and Francesca, thank you so much for the heart me's. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if the gifts are still just not gonna... Oh, I'm not connected. Connect! Mac problems. There we go. And then... Is it gonna work today?
That is so fetch.
I'm sorry, guys. I am going to hit refresh just this once. I know you. I can see you already started liking. Thank you so much for that. Since I just started, I'm just going to hit refresh this once and see if it fixes that sound. Oh, I need to redecorate. I'm letting my other controllers charge up just a little. I didn't look at how low they are, but I just wanted to go ahead and charge them since I was playing a lot yesterday.
Bye-bye.
Okay, there we go. There we go. It's back. Of course, always. Steph and Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me's as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Sam. I'm good. How are you? Is this my new page? Are you talking about my new account? I do have a second account, but Dreamlight Gita is my main gaming account. Steph, thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you. Christina, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Alien. Hi, Dana. I am having a wonderful day so far. Thank you. I hope you are too. I'm excited because I went to the store to get my my little new caffeine drinks, and when I was there, I saw that they have Propel, which is made by the same company as Gatorade. They're just like the zero sugar kind of forms of Gatorade. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you thought you followed me? Well, welcome in, Snow. How are you? Oh, thank you, Jay, for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. So, anyways, I saw at the store that they have a caffeinated version of Propel, so I got some of that, and I'm excited to try it because it's made from green tea, so it's a caffeine that I can have. Thank you, darling. Okay. What episode are you on? Like, what's happening in the show? Thank you for the heart me, Gretchen. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Jay, are you? You're on both sides. Hi, Gretchen. Thank you for the hi, Tiny sticker. I love it. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. I wanted the bubbles today, so I stuck with the bubbly ice, but I'll definitely be trying that. And it's a little bit cheaper caffeine, and it's the same range that I try to stick to. I don't try to go above 100 for caffeine, so it's perfect. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Jay. Thank you. On the
Bye-bye.
on the YouTube side, welcome in Lady Loon. Hi Leah. Hi Jay. Hi Jackson. I don't play Fortnite, sorry. Hi Alessandra. Welcome in, you guys. Yeah, the only games that I stream on YouTube at the moment are Dreamlight Valley and sometimes Mario Kart. Hi Leah, welcome in. How are you? Jay, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? I'll do Tech Jay when you're in the TikTok chat, Jay from YouTube, and then the other Jay I'll just call Jay. Is that okay with you guys? So you know who I'm talking to. Oh, darling. Oh, you're on a good episode. All right. There's nothing in that shop. I want to go clear these night thorns. What are you guys doing in the game right now? Have you finished the chaos event? It ends today. Have you done your snap? It's the last day for this week's snap. Have you voted? Have you purchased everything from the premium shop that you want? Hi Ted. Welcome in. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Just finished the chaos event. It was quite the task. Darling, so thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Grace. Oh, and for the tiny diny. Thank you so much, friend.
Bye-bye.
I am having an amazing day. Thank you. I hope you are too, Grace. Definitely happy to get my errands done. And I didn't feel like I was going to faint today, so that's always a win. You just did both of those things, finished your event by a fluke. Oh my gosh, and submitted the updated snap. Yay! Perfect timing. Have you by chance had a I liked all the snaps in Discord. I know I haven't responded to all of them. I'm going to switch up how we post them in Discord too, so it's easy to see everybody's in between the chat. Leah, is your name different in Discord? I don't think it is. You sent it in a message. I got a lot of messages recently because of behind the scenes stuff that was happening. Let me scroll through. Can you bump the message to the top for me? Like, send something else in it. What do you like to do now that you have tasks done? I actually don't fully have tasks done. Like I'm kind of done, but I don't rush quests so that I always have something to do. So I have like all of these. Some of them are level 2 quests, some of them are the middle ones, some of them are the last. And then I really enjoy decorating. I have both expansions and all of the islands. So I enjoy whatever is not done. I enjoy working on that. Care Bear, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Leah, I don't see a message thread with us. Are you sure it came through? Did you add me as a friend? You only have 3 more realms to unlock. Yay! Congratulations, Maya. That's so exciting. Is it the most expensive ones? Those are definitely a grind to get. But they're so fun when you're like in them. They really have like so much to do inside of them. Dana, is my Discord link not working in my page? Let me grab the link. All right, see if that works. Ashley, thank you so much for the tiny diny. Thank you, thank you. Monsters, Mulan, and Lion King. Ooh, so fun. I really liked the Monsters Inc. one and the Mulan one. Okay. No, it's the TikTok kind of acts weird sometimes. So like if you're ever trying to join anybody's Discord, what I have to do when I'm joining my friends is copy the link and paste it in a browser. I've also heard people saying if you hold the link, it helps. Instead of just clicking it, like hold it, but I'm not fully sure. It's definitely not you. Need to get some more floating islands. Don't like Donald's house in your meadow. Oh, yeah. The meadow floating island has water. Make sure if you're wanting to move any of the water characters, make sure when you're looking, you do one of these 3 that have the little water droplet on them. These are the only ones that have water.
That is so fetch.
The meadow,
so
the beach,
fetch.
and the glade. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Overlord. Welcome in on the YouTube side. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley. You've been working on the DLCs today? Nice. You have to open a browser or what else? Yes, exactly. It's like, okay, let's put it in a browser and then it'll fix it. TikTok gets mad when you try to leave the app, I guess. Hi, KB. I am at the moment cleaning up a little bit, and then I'm going to let you guys choose a quest for me to work on, and then I might do some decorating, or I'm debating between a few things. Steph, thank you for the level up cake. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to level wait. Yes, welcome to level 13.
Ahoy!
Hope the castle comes up in your shop soon. You're trying to build your theme park. Oh, I hope so too. That was the very first one in the game, so I think it rotates around pretty often. Yay, welcome in, Dana. If a mod doesn't get to it sooner, then I will give you roles after stream. Who is coming in June? Hi, Bellsfire. You heard rumors they are bringing in a new character. Yes. So the June update, if you own Storybook Vale, that is when the final part of Storybook Vale, part 2, comes out, and when we'll get Aurora and Maleficent. If you just have the main game, or if you have both, either way, there's also a main game update where the main game storyline with the Forgotten is finally going to get additional storyline for the first time since October 2023. So it should be really, really exciting. For those of you that are brand new to the game, they have 2 live streams every year. There's like a little mini one in like July that lets us know like 2 updates. And then there's a bigger one in like October-ish. That lets us know like December through the summer's updates. And for these, to make it easy on us, they make what's called a road map. So you can go and search up Dreamlight Valley roadmap and the year that you want to see, and it'll let you know. We don't have the 2026 one yet, but we do have the first half of 2025 roadmap. The final part of the roadmap is the next update. So we've known for a while that it was going to be the Skull Rock update. If you look closely at the image that they have in that roadmap, there is Skull Rock, and then at the bottom, there's a little hole, kind of like the pink ones that we were just digging up, except this one has a red feather sticking out of it. And then there's the Forgotten shadow, also in the picture. So, based off context clues, the fact that Skull Rock is from Peter Pan, so we should be getting somebody from that franchise. I did end up looking at the characters in Peter Pan. Hook does not have a red feather, but Peter does. So the most likely character that we will be getting, as long as you're caught up with the main game storyline, like you've already done the pillars over by Skull Rock's Island with the Forgotten, then you should go ahead and get to progress with everybody else and work on getting Peter out of the Skull Rock cave. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. Hi, Karma. Yes, finally. We've been waiting for so long. I thought we were going to get it last October, and we didn't. And I was like, no, where is this? But then they, a little later on in October, they talked to us about it. I was like, okay. I mean, I guess. Trey, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, June. It should be June 18th based off of leaked info. Hi, Skylar. Good evening. Welcome in. You posted in the Discord. Thank you, Leah. What themed areas have you done? You need ideas. All right. Let's talk about it. So I'm tired of this remote already. Hopefully the other one's charged up enough. 1 second.
Ahoy!
Chelbell, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you. And for the puff hearts. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I meant with the rolls. Let me go ahead and give it to you. There you go. You should be able to see everything now. You guys all have such beautiful snaps.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh my goodness. Wait. Christina, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Care Bear, thank you for sharing. Yes, I can do a video on the pillars. I'm going to have to play another game to get that footage, but I can do it. Hi, Mags Crafts. Welcome in. How are you? Anybody else Mushu Quest glitching? He's supposed to give a lantern, but you don't have it. Oh, no. Try restarting your game. A lot of people have been having bugs, and they have to restart. Leah, I think this is gorgeous. If there's any way for you to hide some stuff in the background where it's not going to be seen to get your lavish, delicate, and cute tags up by another 10, then I think you will definitely score really well with that. Erica, this is really pretty too. Rose, this is really pretty too. By the way, if you're in here, do you want me to call you Red? I've noticed other people call you Red. Let me know. Hi, Belly. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. How are you, friend? You'll be back in an hour. Okay. Enjoy your workout, Trey. I love all the little boxing dynies. Like, I'm gonna go in my class. You redid yours? Okay. It is so pretty. Perfect. Okay, Leah. Yeah, it's definitely gorgeous. Definitely on theme. You're doing well, Belly. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, feels weird that you like. Let me look at the time. About 20 minutes from now, this time last week is when the Disney stuff happened. So crazy. Hi, Lady Lotus. You still can't pick up all the items in
Ahoy!
Daisy's house. Um, that's not good. Like it's just not letting you pick them up. Devin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Um, doing pretty good today. How are you doing? Red is fine. Okay. Thank you, Red. All right, I was asked my themed areas. So first I have my it's half torn down because of the Cheshire Cat event, all right? So I have to put everything back. But this is my cottagecore spring forest up here. All of the cottages have things for the characters. So in this one is like a school. This one is a hair salon. Over here, we have all the classes, like cooking, art, and no, not cooking. Sorry, music, art, and sewing. I took my cooking one down. And here's the library, and here is like the gym where it's got like workout stuff and a spa and a pool. Um, and then the ugly snuggly duckling is decorated kind of like the movie, but with hotel rooms and stuff. I make my whole valley kind of for my villagers. So, um, that's what all the cottages are kind of vibing with. Even Gaston's is supposed to be like, a club almost. And then I have the castle on the other side. Um, that just goes along with the cottages, I guess. And they've got the tea party in the back. So creative. Thank you so much. Oh, Alice, thank you. Erica, thank you guys so much for the heart me's. Thank you, thank you. My noises are like off and on today.
Ahoy!
Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Um, okay, Karma, thank you. Got a question. How are you able to fly around? So first, you need to have a gold energy bar. So you need to eat a meal that is like prepared. It can't be just eating fish or eating like fruits or veggies. You have to cook them, and then it'll get you over that blue bar into the yellow one. Then, whenever you're in your wardrobe, don't go to this back section, even though it has wings. Don't click this one. If you're in the section that shows backpacks, you're not in the right section. You need to go 2 sections down to where it has gliders. You should only see wings and then other things that are gliders, like the carpet if you've finished the Aladdin quest to get that, the book glider if you've done Storybook Vale, the surfboard glider if you've purchased that bundle. And all of them will show you gliding to show that, like, whenever you hit the sprint button, this is what your animation will look like instead of the normal surfing on a rainbow. Have the bench is stuck behind Daisy's counter. Oh no. Mine was definitely not there. I would report that. Thankfully, it's the Cheshire Cat's quest, so it's not gonna like disappear. It's not the chaos event. Love the details. Thank you. Love that because it uses all the things. I'm also. One second. Somebody was crying. Can't wait to decorate yours. Love the castle walls. They're the best. Like, I've been so obsessed with them since we got them. Says better, honey. Did you feel like you were alone because your sister's under her blanket? She hates being alone. Some ranger wings from Buzz's quest. Yes. You had the Monsters Inc. laugh tanks, but nowhere to put them. I have those in like some of my future builds. I finally tore down my Melting into Spring, so I need to finish this other half. But this half of the Frosted Heights is my Candyland with a Vanellope, this candy house from the premium shop where I have an arcade inside. So picture like those places. You can't use your claws. Ow. You can't rip my pants. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. Is that better? Are you feeling better? All right. I'm sorry, honey. Ooh, she can't walk around in here. She could hurt herself with the stuff I have. So they're not allowed to like just hang out quite yet. You know those places that you can like go mini golf and then go kart and then inside you can do the arcade? That's kind of what this is, but Candyland style. So this is the go-kart. I wish we had just a little bit more, but it helps with my item count up here. I really don't have much other than pathing. No. Darling, anybody that's cats were just triggered, I'm so sorry. Ice, thank you so much for the heart me. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Ahoy!
Your cats don't allow closed doors. She's so pretty. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the puff hearts. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Shada Laura. I appreciate all the love and the puff hearts and the heart me.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Looks so cute. Candyland vibes for sure. Thank you. Devin. Thank you so much for the butterflies. Tech J, thank you for the rose. And Christina, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, up here I need to add back all the yellow trees and some more of like the foliage and stuff. The plaza is like a royal plaza where I wanted to extend the dream castle into feeling like it wasn't just there. It made sense where it was. So it's got 3 of my castles and Belle and Beast's castle. I've been waiting for other people to get castles that would work here, but Eric's doesn't look good. Ariel's can't go on land. It is what it is. Up here, again, I tore everything down for those dang memories. So this is my fall farm build without most of the fall trees. All right. See you later, Shada Laura. Thank you for popping in. I'm doing well today. How are you doing, Maddie? How do you get the gold dress and wings? As long as you don't play on your phone or iPad, you should be able to have a shop section right next to settings and events. And then in the shop this week, today is the very last day, there is this outfit that I'm wearing. It is 2,500 moonstones and it's 3 different pieces. The shop changes every single week. So if you don't have the amount to buy it this week, what you can do is hover over it. And there should be a little pin button. If you look at the top of this one, there's like a little pin that's like not, it's kind of dark. You can pin it and it will save it after the shop refresh down at the bottom here in saved bundles. Of course. Thank you for the follow. Um, crafting lure traps. Nice. I hope you have a great snippet farm. So yeah, up here it's just the fall farm. I have Wally's garden up here, plus all the fruit trees and stuff that we like have to keep here. Inside Al's toy barn, I have a little grocery store. And then the rest of this is supposed to be just a park. This, I did like an example photo for people that like only have the base game and wanted to know how to mix foliage to make it look more magical for the current Dream Snap. So basically I was showing how you can mix the foliage that you have in the base game without needing the expansions and get like a more rainbow, colorful, magical look for your background. For those that are like just starting off or might not have the funds for the expansions. Up here, again, I took everything down. It's going to be Wonderland eventually. I have a drive-in that I like. It might end up moving. I might put that drive-in like in the Forgotten Floating Island where I have the Villain Island. Hi, hi Warrior, welcome in. How are you? Hi Yuli, how are you doing? The Slinky Dog. It's really small. It's like really, really small. That's why I don't have it yet. How do you get memories quickly? If you have the expansions and you're not good at cleaning them often, go remove all the inkies and the splinters of fate in those, and you should get enough. If you don't have the expansions, removing night thorns can help. Doing regular quests. When you go to the memories tab, it actually tells you which tasks you need to do to complete them. So you might not realize that like, oh, I already have all my gardening memories completed. So
That is so
look here.
fetch.
Thank you so much for the sharing. Thank you. Thank you. So when you're here, look and see, scroll through. Do I have something to find in each one that's fishing? Because I hate fishing. Yes, then I should probably just go fishing. Or, oh my gosh, I never go digging. Let me go digging. Oh, I never cook. Let me go cook. Whichever one you need the most of out of all of these is probably going to give you the most memories back because you're missing the most fragments from them. Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Makes you want to rewatch Once Upon a Time. Oh, I love Once Upon a Time. I'm about to rewatch too. I undid some of them because of the current chaos event, but I can, whenever I get a PC, I can be more detailed. Yes, I am limited on Switch. The Glade for me is a college campus, so we have all of these fraternity and sorority buildings for all the campus people. And then down here is where they take their classes. It's got all the signs out for people to sign up for stuff. And then the back half, I do need to finish all the details on, but I've started like laying out things that I want to use for like the college kids to like come and enjoy outdoors on the campus. And then lots of seating, lights by the water so they don't fall in, you know. Safety stuff. And then back here is where I tucked my vacuum and Goofy stall, where they're still there, but they're not in the way. The well is over by Gothel. Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in, you guys. Hope they update it when we have where we can have multiple houses. Warrior, what do you mean? Because I have multiple houses. Do you mean like multiples of the same house? Thank you for the hype sticker, Diane Ashley. Thank you, thank you. Lauren, thank you for your gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. by Gothel is genius. It's just like in the middle of the glade, you know, wherever you're trying to get to. It's a nice central spot over here. But yeah, as far as houses go, this is my house skin right here. So is this lady house skin, this LaBeouf house skin, and this monster one, and this haunted mansion one. These are all mine. So I can decorate inside them. You can't expand the floors, but you get 4 rooms in each one. So you kind of have it. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Ashley? Would love if you could change the villager houses. Same. I would love that too. Hi, Nessie. Is that how you say that? I did see your message about Flynn. I'm so happy that that was fixed. It seems like a lot of people are experiencing that, where like they kind of like need to restart their game when they experience some sort of bug in the quests. My beach, I have added like a lot of natural things like the beach grass and the rocks, even some of the logs from the forest as like driftwood. And then I used the Ancient's Landing pathing so that you could see the sand in between. I felt like it looked the most natural here. The first part is Moana's boat, Goofy's stall, and seating. Keeping it simple. There's even a bonfire over here for people to keep warm during sunset. Then there's like the main shopping area where you can come and like buy your souvenirs, have your breakfast, rent your surfboards, go to the history museum, check Lost and Found for your stuff, hit up the bar on the beach to get your drinks, come tanning or swimming with lifeguard protection, or even go and enjoy a concert on the lawn. The banner that I passed in the glade is a craftable item from Storybook Vale expansion. I'm assuming you mean this one over here, because I don't decorate too often with banners. I will be soon, but gotta wait for those to come to the game. So yeah, these are from Storybook Vale. They're kind of like bind decoration, but I like how you can't read them. It kind of feels very like sorority fraternity. I love the pathing on the beach. Thank you. It's one of my most used pathing options. I would use it literally everywhere if we could change the colors of paths. Ooh, who would everybody like to see added to the game? Good question. I really want Ralph for Vanellope. I would love Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. I feel like he would be like hysterical. There's a few people. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Cinderella, Hercules, and Lilo. Nice. Crafted. You said puzzle. Okay. It's craft. You might unlock it with the puzzle, but I don't think so. How do you place other skins of your house in your valley? So when you go into furniture mode, when you want to replace what your house looks like, you're going to click on your house. Whenever you want to place extra skins, you're going to go to this house tab and then go below the villagers' houses. So this is where you would go if you want to put like villagers on one of the floating islands or the expansions, or bring an expansion house to the main game. This same tab, the house tab, is where you're going to find them. It'll either say placed in this village, or you're going to have to go and find them and pick them up and move them. Or it won't. That means there's somebody somewhere else and you can drag them over. Below the villagers are all of your house skins that you've purchased from the premium shop or gotten from a star path or an expansion. And all you have to do is the same thing. Just click on it and it drags it over from wherever it's at, whether it's an expansion or the floating islands. And say you wanted your house to look like this, and then you also wanted to place the extra one, you can do that. It does kind of bug your house to where you can't add extra floors, but other than that, you're allowed to do it. Figment would be great. Always thought we should be able to change the colors of paths too. It would be so perfect. And trees, just like, please, please. Just watched Zootopia 2. Ooh, I need to see that. I just watched Zootopia recently. It's actually really good. Hi, Luna Lovegood. How are you? Welcome in. Would love to see the inside out or somehow incorporate Nemo. They've asked about that. Cinderella, I think they're waiting to get caught up in the main game storyline, and I think she's going to be introduced in that somehow a little bit later because she's in like the trailer for the game. So I do definitely think Cinderella is coming. It just might be a little while longer. Gusto, yes. Hi, Brandy. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much, Taylor. Piglet. A lot of people would love the Winnie the Pooh friends. Hi, Paula. How are you? Welcome in. All right. The other themed areas, I'll show floating islands. Expansions, it would take a minute to load over to, so I'll show those another day. You want Winnie the Pooh? A lot of people, yeah, you're not alone. Hi, Paula. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Brandy. I'm doing pretty good as well. So happy I finally got some errands done that I needed to. Hi, Jessley. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good as well, Paula. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. No one ever says they want the same people as you. I think whenever they release the surveys, which happens about twice a year, I will make a video every time they do it. Definitely like let your voice be heard. Let them know who you want to come and who you don't want to come. And that'll let them know, who they should bring. All right. Enjoy Gretchen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, Derek. It has been a while. How are you? Hi, Chloe on YouTube. Welcome in. Kronk deserves a restaurant. Yes. I would love for Kronk to come and have his own restaurant. That perfect lore. What a pretty entrance. Thank you. So yeah, this is my Disney parks. When you first load in, I have a hidden Mickey with these yellow bushes. And then I just added like a lot of the trimming kind of trees and clocks so you could like keep track of time. This is the Main Street entrance from Disney. And then I wanted that like first look that you get when you're at Disney where you see Walt and Mickey pointing at the castle. And then I added some of the stuff that I've gotten from previous Star Paths. These are the gazebos that you can craft. And so I just added some counters below them to make my own little shops so that the castle still looks big. Like I tried using some of the buildings that we have. It just made the castle look small. So here's your little plush stand. Here's your celebration stand. Over here is your replicas and your popcorn buckets. If you're wondering where I got these, the popcorn bucket event will return in about a week from tomorrow. In the castle, I do want to make it look like it's, the Cinderella dining experience. But again, I added some more lush things, just the small details that really pull it together if you pay attention. On this other side, I have, I'm working on this Agrabah section for over here. And then I have the Ferris wheel section with the Figment topiary. Again, lots of lush foliage to make it feel like Disney. Like there's plenty of seating spots, plenty of places for you to just enjoy the scenery. Then there's the circus section with Woody's house and the Dumbo ride. Hi, Happy, welcome in. Daniel, I hope you said that in a good way on YouTube. You had a couple buttons. Yes, that should be returning, and I will definitely do breakdown videos so you guys understand what's going on with them. I hope it's inspiring you in a good way and not like making you self-criticize. I like to look at other people too and like get inspired. I used to try to like sit there and compare, but I think it's more fun to sit there and like, ooh, I didn't know I could do that. You know, like try to twist it in your head so that you don't um, hurt your own self-esteem while loving somebody else's stuff. Because we all get inspired by each other, you know? Like none of this was all me. I got inspired by other people as well. Hi, Katina. Welcome in. Thank you so much. You're getting inspired. Yay. How do you do Calmer of Chaos? So for the Calmer of Chaos task, that one is not going to be the same as the others where you're going to water the paw prints. The Calmer of Chaos are these little pink holes that you're going to find in your valley that you have to dig up. They're very similar to the holes that you dig up that you find dream shards in, but there's a slight pink glow to them. So right here, you can see it next to me on the beach. You're going to have to find a lot of these. You're only going to be able to find 5 at once. They take about 15 minutes for each new one to show up. So if you want to hunt for them every hour, you should find about 4 per hour. And when you complete the memory, that's what completes this task. So you have to find all 10 memory fragments. Sometimes, unfortunately, it will give you coins instead. Just keep trying. If you don't complete this by tomorrow morning, actually, sorry, it ends in, gosh, an hour. So if you have not already started that, then unfortunately, I don't think there's time anymore. 2 hours, yeah. So
That is so fetch.
you can start looking for them now. Don't worry though, this event will come back next year. You'll be able to finish it next year. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I am on Switch. Thank you. Katina, I can't wait for you to be able to play.
And beyond!
Thank you so much, whoever that was. I really appreciate the subscription. I will definitely make sure to add you to the thank you list. Thank you, thank you. So this is my little Toy Story section, the same foliage as the other side to like blend the whole island together, you know? Even though there's no item count over here, I still try to make I try to use the same foliage consistently across a full build, so it all looks like it's part of the same area. This alien ride should be in Premium Shop sometime this update, by the way. Next to the Toy Story area is my little Alice teacup area with the teacup rides. I need to add more details to this now that we've got Alice stuff. And then finally, I have Chow Bell. I love that. Hold on, I see you played it. Wait, I didn't hear it.
How do that?
Hi, Chow Bell. Thank you so much. I will definitely add your name. Thank you, thank you. This is the inside out section. I added these little wall things from Inside Out that we got from a Star Path. In the back, I have some of the Wally hovering couches because I felt like hovering was kind of similar to like Inside Out vibes. And then all of Riley's favorite things. Like she loves hockey. She loves Bing Bong. This is her favorite video game character. If you don't have this statue, the event for this should return sometime in the next few months as well. So yeah, there is my floating island. That is a theme park. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Welcome in. And then, gosh, most of these are torn down. I'm in the middle of redoing things. You use the adventure stalls to make a walkway on your floating island amusement park. Aww, that sounds so cute. Thank you. Love the attention to detail. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I spent time on it. I like worked on it and then left and came back and worked on it. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Daniel, if you don't give context for what you're saying and you say that one more time, we're going to have to mute you. Just a heads up. All right. This is my frosted floating island. So the front half of it is like Christmas shopping area where you can come. You can get this item from Premium Shop. And what's really cool about it is it's a photo item. So when you have your camera out and you're close enough and you click photo mode, it pulls 3 people behind the counter randomly and then 1 next to you so that it looks like people are actually like working here. Sometimes you luck out and you get people that are like wearing the Christmas outfits that you have them in. Sometimes you don't. Then down here, this is like the remnants of an old Dream Snaps shot for me. So this is like the Christmas market down here. We got these gazebos from the Winter Star Path. And then I used the frozen kitchen cabinets as the tables and stuff under here. At the other end of the market is a cute little concert area for people to come and sing, play the harp, play piano with a nice audience. Then you get to the ice skating area where you can get some hot cocoa, grab your skates and go for a skate. Hang out under the gazebo. Then you get to the residential area where you have people's houses like Anna and Christoph. A lot of this furniture is from the Winter Star Path. This house for me is Elsa's, so inside I decorated it to be Elsa's. And then, you've got your little icy waterfall and the Airbnb cabin over here, which can keep 2 families because it's got 2 doors. Everything in Premium Shop will come back. Everything is on like a rotation. And if you didn't get that photo item last Christmas, most things a year later go on sale. So there's a good chance that that will be on sale in the Premium Shop. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Paula. I do very often get 4K now. I didn't for a long time, but I have worked really, really hard to step up my game to get better. And now it's about 90% of the time I get 4K. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Oh, yes, the fireflies. So the fireflies are actually not in the Premium Shop yet. Those were Star Path. So if you've been like waiting every week, like, are they going to be here? They're not coded to be part of the Premium Shop rotation yet. And they're not in the code to be released during this update. But I'm hoping with the next one they will be. Because they came out in August. So I'm hoping the 10-month mark will be like early enough for you guys to for you guys to get them. Hold on. Leah, you're so sweet. Yes, doing Dream Snaps does take practice. You do get better as you go. And like, I don't know, your eyes kind of like get better at spotting what you can improve. This is my villain floating island where I have more of my own house skins and then all the houses that matched that I could move here. So Jack, Scar, this is my witch house skin, Hades, the Tower of Terror and the Haunted Mansion house skin. This is the Dark Castle over here. And then in the middle is a park for all of them to enjoy where I have like a lot of my spooky critters, like the fire raven and the zero fox and the rock and roll turtle. Oh, darling. Oh no, you've lost your phone. Good evening, Andy. Welcome in. How are you? I think that's it. I think the rest of my floating islands are in the middle of renovations.
Ahoy!
Oh, you weren't able to do that one. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That was like the first bonus, like really long one too. Kiki, thank you so much for the kitty. Thank you so much. Is that okay? Am I saying that right, Kiki? You finally got 4K 3 in a row. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's hard to keep that streak. I don't know how people get it like every single week. It's a lot of effort. Like I'm seeing now, like, oh, they're spending hours and hours every week. Okay, gotcha. This is my futuristic city floating island that most of the buildings have been removed from, so it needs to be fixed. And that's the last one. Hi, Amy. How are you? Welcome in. Next Star Path should be June 18th. Where do I plant crops? I actually don't really have anything at the moment. So if you've seen my buddy, oh my gosh, there's somebody with a really intense space that like I can feel my chair vibrating. So when I did the buddy multiplier video, it's the third pinned video on my page. If you've not seen it, it's really, really thorough. I spent a week researching. Basically, I changed every single character into every single job to figure out what numbers people needed to get bonuses. And at the time, with the amount of characters we had, when I was harvesting pumpkins during the testing for that, I was getting 36 pumpkins back every time I picked one. So I filled up like 10 full large chests before I switched everybody to the next job. So that has been nice. And then in the early game, I've been playing for over 2 years. So in the very beginning, I did a lot of gardening. So now I don't have to do like hardly any. Hi, Lukey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate that. Sometimes it's easier to go to work, but yeah, sometimes for sure. Sometimes it's easier to just go work a couple hours and buy the moonstones than put the effort into the game to try to earn them. It is a lot of work. 20 minutes? Oh no, darling. I'm so glad you found it. What's the best way to level up Fairy Godmother? You really want her to level 10. So in general, you can hang out with somebody. So like with Goofy, I can just say, hey, let's hang out. And then even though we're mining, I don't have to go mining for him to level up. I can go and just clear my valley. Watch, Chabelle. It's called Love You So Much. That is so cute. Thank you so much for the heart emojis. Thank you, thank you. So look above Goofy's head when I hit this rock. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for sharing. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. You see how he has that little pink star that went above his head? Anytime you do anything in the valley. Welcome in, Wild Sarah. How are you? Welcome in, you guys.
Ahoy!
Kenzie and Sarah, oh, thank you guys for the heart me's. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So again, Goofy is my, excuse me, oh my gosh. I just had some of my drink. Hello, lovely Sarah. Hello, hello. So again, Goofy is my mining friend, right? Now that he's up here, look above his head again. Every time I gather something, star. gather something star. All of this is leveling him up. If I went mining, it would level him up a little faster. I think because he's mining, when we mine, he's going to get a few stars above his head. Hold on. I'm trying to get a good angle where you can see. Okay. Still just like a bigger star. Hanging out with them helps. The other way to get them leveled really, really quickly is to mass gift to them. You can give them meals, you can give them flowers, gemstones, whatever you have excess of. Gemstones, it takes me about 150 gemstones to get them from like level 2 to level 10. And that's what I have the most of, so that's the only one I've done. I haven't done the flowers because I don't really have excess flowers like that. Did they update the premium shop? So, okay, thank you for answering, darling. Yes, premium shop switches tomorrow morning. It's every Wednesday morning in the US at 9 a.m. Eastern time, 6 a.m. Hold on. Yeah, 6 a.m. Pacific. Which expansion would you get first? So Rift in Time is complete and has a lot to it. They're both really good. The Rift in Time comes with like a lot of helpful things like the vacuum and stuff. But I think it depends on like, are you getting them because you need more storyline or because you want to decorate? Like what's your intention with wanting them? What's your favorite game? What's your favorite thing about playing this game? Thank you for the podcast mode, Christina. Thank you, thank you. Of course, Lukey. Lunchtime-ish in Europe. Thank you, Beck. Hi, Trevor. Welcome in. How are you? Queen Clarion's outfit is so pretty. It really is. It's so glittery and just perfect. I wish it went a little lower with the glitter, but like I get it's a game and they can't do that. Sarah! Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you, thank you. I love that animation. Hi, Seffi. I'm pretty good. How are you today? Mostly story mode, but you really want the pink flower bushes everybody has. The pink flower bushes are Storybook Vale. And while Storybook Vale is not complete yet, it will be in about a month. So if you only have the funds to buy one, and that's what you want, then go ahead and buy Storybook Vale. You won't be waiting like that long for your for the rest of it to release. It does have a lot of nice things too, like a lot of, if you're a foliage girly, it will not disappoint. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Seffi? Mostly story mode. Okay. Playing along with the farming pumpkins. Oh, nice. That's also a really good way to level characters up, is just like mass gardening. Especially if you do something that like grows quickly, like wheat. By the time you're finished watering all the wheat, it's already ready for you to harvest. Hi, Brats. Welcome in. How are you? There's so much going on outside today. You just got Rift in Time for the ancient machines, but getting mist is so hard. It is. So with mist, are you running around time bending for the extra mist, or are you just trying to do the tasks? That was my temporary fairy build for like if you're just starting the game. If you didn't get to see it yesterday, the replay is on YouTube, where I'm just showing like easy foliage you could do for the current Dream Snap without needing the expansions. I really need to finish filling this in. All right, so if I do a quest, which one do you guys want me to do? Um, I would say, yeah, you could focus on the mist for the machines first. There's really no rush in completing the expansions because they're their own thing. They're not going to like affect your main game. But if you've not seen my buddy multiplayer video, if you have any other characters that you could like craft manuals for, if you have that ability, it can be helpful. But yeah, just grinding for mist, just like using your time wand and just like running around. Don't hit these little orbs, just run around and just search. And whatever you find running around, if you have a time buddy, they'll also like help you. Do Aladdin's. Cheshire. There's so many good ones. Struggling in Storybook to get places unlocked. Brandy, do you have any lures crafted? Because you can set up a snippet farm with the lures that you can craft. You can make any style you want. It can look like the Bind one, the Ever After one, or the Mythopia one. And every 30 minutes, the base one will give you 3. Don't level them up. It's not worth it to level them up. Just craft multiple basic ones. And you can make a little snippet farm. And then every 30 minutes, you can go and gather your snippets right where you have your lures. They're really easy. They just kind of like float paralyzed around them. And then you can go grab them and then go to your crafting station and craft them into book magic to help you unlock areas faster. Yes, it's so nice. I have about 30 lures in my library right now. So every 30 minutes I can go get 90 snippets and just like get magic so much faster and easier, especially like if you're on Switch and you're like so slow chasing them. It saves so much time. Whichever area they're placed in is what they're gonna get. So it helps also if you're trying to like do the puzzle pieces. You can set them where like the crazy purple frogs are, where they're super fast, and then you don't have to chase them. You can set them where the yellow ones are that are rare, and you don't have to chase them. And they actually can spawn them faster than they would actually show up if you were chasing them. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. You've been hitting those. It's definitely a grind. Can you show how to craft them? Yes. The store updates tomorrow morning in about 15 hours from now. Hi, Mandy. I am having a great day. I hope you are as well. Thank you. All right, so when you're at your crafting station, you're going to click over to functional items and then go all the way down. And you're going to have these. It's Lure. So there's the basic Olympian lure trap, the basic fall lure trap, and the, where is it? Oh, they're all right here at the bottom. These 3 right here that have the purple like goop kind of like sinking out of them. And again, it doesn't matter what they look like. Just use whichever one you have the materials for. They all require the mud skipper fish, which is the red rare fish in all of Mythopia. And then they all require magma, which you can mine in Mythopia. And just 500 storybook magic. But again, as you get it, make a basic one, and then you can go and farm from them, make some more, farm from those, make some more. Before you know it, you'll have a ton, and then you don't have to make more. I would say you don't necessarily need 30 like I do. You can probably do well with like 5 or 10. I'm a little excessive sometimes, but it saves so much time to do them. Of course. Oh, you couldn't yeah, you can have as many per biome as your game can handle. I keep saying 30. It's really 32. I have 32 in my library right in front of the lore keeper. It's so bad. I'll transfer over because I can show you guys over there anyways. So let me switch valleys. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I saving memories? So, for the memories in the star paths that we get every 2 months. Thank you for the follow. We started getting tasks where you have to open memories to complete the task. And since I've been playing for over 2 years, I do not really get memories that often. So now anytime I get them, I just leave them. Definitely putting a bunch now. Yes. I like to do the library because it gives the red ones. And when you go to the crafting station to turn them into magic, the first option is the red one because they all just look like story magic. They don't have like the little icons or whatever. So that's how that's why I chose the library. It's like they're the fastest to find. You think it's possible to complete and decorate on Switch? I play on Switch. Everything you see in my game is on Switch. So yeah, I do think it's possible. I know some people's Switches are a little bit more buggy than others though. What are those for again? The lure traps? I'm about to show you guys what they do. So it'll take, since I'm on Switch, it'll take me a minute. I put this little icon down so you guys see something as we're loading over, but I'm currently switching valleys. So eventually, will you not be able to complete star paths? No, because they still come out with expansions. So thankfully the expansions, I actually have a lot more. But I think no matter what, you're still going to get memories. They're just going to become more and more rare. But they don't stop. I know people that have completed their memories. So when you go under collections and you click on memories, you can see which ones you still have left from the movie ones. I know some people that have all of these completed and they still get memory orbs every now and then. But I don't have them anywhere close to complete. So I know I'll be getting them for a while. Hi, Miranda. Welcome in. How are you? All right. Anybody that was wondering about my lure farm, here it is. This is my lure farm. These are all my snippets that are just paralyzed, won't move. They're ready for me to catch them. I have them in a big, long, like rectangle with a hole for me to come in. And then what I do is I hold and then I swipe and it gathers multiple of them at once. Hold, swipe. Hold, swipe. And you can just keep gathering until they're all gotten in the area for however many lures you have. And then just move on down. Brooke, thank you so much for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Oh, no! Ah! Oh, man. Thank you, Mags. I'm sorry, you guys. Here's my lure farm. I only did half. So it was like this, but on both sides. And they're all just like paralyzed, floating around. Thank you guys. It's really, really nice. I didn't have any in my bag. From the other half, I got 53 so far. So then I just hold, and then it spins my net around and gathers as many are like close enough for it to gather. So you don't have to like just swipe each time. You can, but I like to spin and twirl to gather them. If you have them on the bridge or up here, they'll be the red ones. If they're down in the bind, it'll be the blue ones. Other areas, it's all like whichever one shows in that area. If it's showing the wrong one, it's glitched. It'll make you just swipe it twice. And it's probably because you like moved it from one area to the other without putting it in your bag first. So there are all my lures cleared. I got 108 snippets from those. Only one of them is leveled up. It's not worth it. Don't level it up. You can make way more of the basic ones than what you get from leveling them up. Then you just go to your crafting station. And on the very first page, go down. All of these ones that say story magic are what you're going to do. So you're just going to find the color that you have, and then you can just craft them. 99 makes 1500, basically, story magic. The snippets can be turned into story magic, which is kind of like Dreamlight for Storybook Vale. They can also be used to unlock puzzles at the Lore Keeper. Of course. Part 2 of the Veil is going to be June 18th, along with the Skull Rock update. Doing it right now, of course, it saves so much time. And now I literally never have to worry about grinding for this ever again. I don't have anybody as a snippet buddy because the lures are better than me chasing them. I have about 40,000 book magic from doing this, from before this today. So we'll see what I'm at now after I finish. And I had, as you guys saw, about like 1,000 of these in my chest just from whenever I come check the Scrooge. I go and like grab my snippets, put them in my bag. Storybook Vale is your next purchase, but you want to finish the character quests first. Only 5 more. Nice. That's definitely a smart way to go about it. A lot of people get overwhelmed when the quests get too long of a list. Yes. So if you go and search Dreamlight Valley road map, you'll probably see some images that are official images released from Dreamlight Valley themselves. And in that they have it's basically like a timeline. Michelle, thank you so much for the puff hearts. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it so much. So, if you go to the roadmap, let me just pull it up. Because we're gonna keep answering this a lot for the next month. So what I'll do is save it. And then send it to myself. Scratcher, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? The date is June 18th. That is leaked information, not officially announced. All right, looks like it's loading for a second. So yeah, that gave me about 20,000 book magic with 1,000 snippets. Here we go. They made it tiny. Hold on. All right, here we go. So this is the roadmap that they gave us in the live stream at the end of last October. They do this twice a year. The October one,
Boom, baby!
And the July one is smaller. Thank you for the heart, Tiny Scratcher. Thank you so much, and thank you for. Is that one? Wait. Is that the train? Hold on, I just moved off the screen. Stream is pulled back open. Okay. It is the train. What a cool animation. I love that. Thank you so much, Scratcher. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Alex, thank you for the heart. Me too. I really appreciate that. All right. So, we're talking about the summer update right now. So, we have the roadmap. The top part, it says it's free, right? So, that is just if you own the main game. The paid is just if you own the expansions. So, the paid one is if you own Storybook Vale. If you look, do you see how Storybook Vale is kind of staggered over here for the first release? That's because Storybook Vale came out 1 week before we got the Sally update. Then we moved on to January, we got Aladdin and Jasmine. Then we moved on to April, where we got Cheshire Cat and Alice. So next we're going to have June with Skull Rock. If you were to look at this on your own phone, you could zoom in and you'll see on this image. Let me see if I can just zoom in for you. Oh, wrong thing. Oh no. All right. I'm going to try to make it bigger. It's probably going to be a little bit blurry, but on the Skull Rock image at the bottom, there's like a little red feather kind of showing us that it's going to be Peter Pan coming, right? Then right below it, it's right in line. So they're going to come out at the exact same time is part 2 of Storybook Vale. Brooke, thank you for the tiny diny. Thank you, friend. So if you're ever wondering what's going to come to the game next, they let us know. We always have some sort of roadmap to go reference. This one, we're going to get the update, and then probably July will be when we get the next little live stream from the official developers. And they'll let us know what's going to come in August and October. And then in October, we'll get another live stream letting us know who's coming December through summer of 2026. Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I hope it's Tinkerbell too. Princess Aurora will be part of Storybook Vale Part 2. This is Storybook Vale that I'm in. I find the expansions worth it because they come with extra critters, extra food and stuff, extra craftables, extra foliage. All that to me is always going to be worth it. As well as the extra land. So Storybook Vale, let me go into furniture mode to give you like a nice overview. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I clicked off of this thing. Okay. Um, no, I don't. I think that those statues are supposed to be just part of the design. So,
Bakoy!
for thank you for the finger hearts stuff. Thank you, friend. In Storybook Vale, you have 3 biomes. First is the bind. It is like a fall library kind of biome. It's not super big. You have the bridge from the library in the bind, kind of like dividing the area. And then it's mostly orange with hints of green. You can also decorate on this bridge. And when you go into the library, you can decorate in here and up here and on the other side. Then to the left, there is Ever After. This is all very blue and purple and almost like Wonderland-esque, with hints of like Maleficent as well. So you have giant mushrooms and purple and blue trees, lots of open land. There's a fallen castle area that matches the castle walls that we got in Premium Shop. The grass down here is like checkerboard, similar to like the Queen of Hearts area. And then in the back by Maleficent's area, it's like a lighter kind of blue grass. There's even like a hidden Mickey in the grass over here. Then the final area is Mythopia. It's supposed to be kind of like a Hercules golden kind of vibe. So you get a lot of yellow trees and the pink bushes and flower bushes that you see everybody using everywhere. You have some areas that are more looking like they're from Hercules, and then there's some that are more like rugged. I really like this area over here that I made Mulan's area. Oh my gosh. This area, because it's kind of green and golden at the same time. I'm stuck in the trees. This is not the best way to show you stuff, but it's the fastest way to let you see what the land is about. The Mythopia area has little Pegasus ponies as the critter. The Ever After area, since it's supposed to be like Maleficent's, has dragons as the critters over here that can become your pets. And then the bind has owls. Sarah! Thank you so much for the dinosaur. Thank you, Sarah, Wild Sarah. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, Sunny, for the follow. Thank you. Can you put characters and houses in that version? Yeah, you can move them around however you want, as long as you own them. Anybody can be anywhere. You're so sweet. I really appreciate that. I love that animation too. It's so pretty. And you know I love dinosaurs. They're my favorite. That one too is like, oh, Littlefoot grown up. With the long neck. You get different fruit bushes and stuff with the expansions too. It's so nice. So the Rift in Time is what has the monkeys and the capybaras and the snakes. In Rift in Time, you have a desert biome that comes with the snakes. You have a jungle biome that comes with the capybaras. And you have an ancient civilization biome that has the monkeys. Of course. They are really, really nice. And I came over here to show people my snippet farm.
Ahoy!
Ashley, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I love that animation too. You guys are so, so, so sweet. So here's my snippet farm. Just 10 minutes later, each lure only has one snippet attached. Just so you guys can see in real time. You get one new snippet per 10 minutes for these. Thank you, friend. You can just do the same thing. Pull out your net and then just like hold and swipe around and catch them all. Why did it tag Flynn's quest? Return to Maleficent's vault. I keep hearing people are getting bugs with this one. It's like the game was like, oh, you were asking what quests to do? The vault. Is the vault her house? Chloe, I think you might enjoy Rift in Time more if you don't do it after Storybook Vale. If you plan to do both, maybe do Rift first. Because Storybook Vale is really, really pretty. A lot of people don't enjoy the aesthetics of the Rift, but it is still a good expansion. I enjoy the aesthetics. So those don't matter how many you have. No, you can have as many as you want. Yeah. Go for it. Go to your heart's content with them. If you guys go to my friend Xander Tastic, it's spelled with an X at the beginning. I think, gosh, I want to say he put like 100 lures out for his video that he did around the same time I did in mine. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, the Fallen Fortress. Okay. That's what my brain was telling me, but then I was like, why would that be her vault? But yeah, thank you. How's everybody's Tuesdays? What are you guys doing for dinner? Did you do your dream snap? Did you vote? Did you buy everything? Have you finished the chaos event? The chaos event has an hour and 20 minutes left. The ancient machines do really make it worth it for sure. I use the vacuums all the time. Eve is officially at level 10. Yay! Of course, I'm so happy to give you ideas. Did this fill back up? But it'll let me remove it today at least. Okay. I came through here yesterday and it would like not let me remove anything. It was also buggy. You finished yesterday? Yay! You weren't going to do the snap, but you need those. Yes. I mean, at least you'll get 300 free moonstones for submitting too, even if it's a throwaway. No. Okay. I was like, that button is like disappearing. I don't think stuff is supposed to pop, like spawn down here. I'm not bothering because I know it's like I can't. Maybe I could have. It's okay though. Yeah, Discord is free. Anybody's welcome to join. It's not only for subscribers or anything. Barbecue chicken thighs. Oh, Yum. Oh, I'm just picturing like some delicious ones too. You get snippet frogs stuck. Yeah, me too. The frogs through here. I feel like we were hearing them as I was running through because they definitely get trapped for me too. All right, through my castle. Dang. Lots of inkies. To the fallen fortress. Goodness gracious. I wish when they had programmed over here for stuff to stop spawning in the unreachable areas, I wish they had just programmed this whole area because we can't decorate over here. So why can stuff spawn? I don't get when stuff spawns in areas that we can't decorate. Me too, the vacuums over here. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we can't decorate, then why is stuff here? Because I can't use my vacuum now. But it's okay, at least I can reach it all. What should you get if you want all the mushroom decor? Storybook Vale. Storybook Vale has the tiny little glowing yellow ones, and then the giant blue, purple, and pink ones. You guys are already at 70,000 likes. Holy cow. Thank you so much, you guys. Please make sure you don't hurt yourselves tapping away. It's always appreciated, though. Oh, here he is. Hey, you're back, Gita. I took the time to brief everyone on our plan, and we're good to go. All right, team, let's do this. Team. Oh, there's Merida. You can tell me what's on your mind. It's my turn. Well, don't worry, Gita. I'll hit the target and open the door easily. I've not done her voice in a hot minute. I guess I need to get used to it, though, if we're going to get part 2. Here I go. Just watch me light those fireworks and blow that wall to smithereens. All right. Oh, here's Stitch. Hey, bud. Hey, bestie. Hold on. I have to. No, I heard it play. No.
How did I?
Hi, Stitch. My turn. Stitch will go through Snake and stop it. Talk with the crew to clear the way and activate the wheels. Oh, come on. Wheel 1. Oh. Ooh. 2. And dang it, Merida. Wait. Okay. Do I go through here? Okay. That threw me off. Ooh. Portal time. Ooh, look how cool I look right there. Spooky. Whoa. Look at all that gold. And memories? These probably don't count for those tasks anyways. Flynn, oh, I hope you get this in time. I simply must thank you. Our plan has succeeded. Maleficent thought you were helping her. So because of you, I was able to get inside her castle and hide away safely. You're a true hero, Flynn Rider. I can't wait to meet Aurora. She's so cute. What's she saying over here? Oh, Flynn, thank you so much for warning me about Maleficent. You said that she tried to make you help her. But how do I know this isn't a trick? Aw. Is there anything else? That's it. I just came in here to read those 2 memories. Okay. You just did this one so you can get rid of the blue mushrooms. I was able to get rid of them before this. I think it was Flynn's level 7 that I just had to do. Flynn, I found those pages. Or these pages. Looks like they were torn from a journal or something. Wait, I remember these. I think Aurora sent them to me. This is proof you and Aurora are actually working together. I was helping her? Yeah, you were working together on a plan to trick Maleficent and get inside her castle. So I'm innocent. Not just innocent, you're a hero. You must have been trying to help Aurora with her plan to stop the Never After. Wow, I guess it was a good thing we broke in here then, huh? Most definitely. We've proved you're not guilty of anything. Plus, we had ourselves a little adventure and a little excitement along the way. That too. There's actually something else, Gita. Oh, something came back to me before, but I couldn't make sense of it until now. Maleficent cursed me because she caught me working with Aurora. She was angry with me. She thought I'd worked for her, and instead I helped Aurora hide. She cursed me as a punishment. That explains a lot. It does. Man, it's nice to know I was doing the right thing all along. So now what? What new adventure awaits Flynn Rider? I've got a few ideas percolating. I'll let you know, and hey, thanks for all your help with this. I finally feel like myself again. Anytime, Flynn. Yay, another quest done. Hi, Ashley. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? All right. Phone back on. I won't miss any gifts. I'm on it. Hi, Double Cheese. How are you? Because I feel guilty. No pressure ever. I feel guilty when I don't see them. So, not gonna miss it. It's front and center. How was your day? How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm excited about stuff I found at the grocery store, so mine has been pretty good so far. And I get to hang out with you guys on this beautiful Tuesday. The weather's been really nice, so sunny. The air smelled so sweet earlier when I went outside, like spring. It was quite lovely. Please summarize the gameplay. You're on the fence about getting it. Yes. So, let's see. Do I still have... Here we go. What is Dreamlight Valley? So it's just like a typical cozy game where you are fishing or mining or digging, you know, the typical duties that they have you do. There's also updates that happen every 2 months where they give us new characters. There are star paths with tasks that you can do to get more furniture and stuff. You can decorate like the entire area. You can clear it completely and do exactly what you want with what we have in the game. The more you play, the more you unlock. There's also like weekly little photo challenges you can do to earn in-game money and stuff if you don't have money to spend on items in the game. And then there are expansions and stuff that they have been coming out with like once a year that come with like extra land, extra like everything. So is a very, very fun game full of lots of things to do. There's a main storyline, there's quests with all the Disney characters. It's constantly getting updated. It is very, very creatively fulfilling if that's what you're into. And if it's not, you can play the version on Apple Arcade, which is on your phone, or iPad if you have an iPhone. And you could just play for the storyline part if decorating is not your thing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're going to see Lilo and Stitch? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I still need to figure out like a time that we might be able to do it. Hoping maybe Thursday. I need to call around tomorrow after stream. Because I think today it'll be too late, but tomorrow after stream I'm going to call around and see which theaters have which popcorn buckets and stuff. Of course, no problem at all. As you can see, you're not the only one who asks. I've made a whole background to try to help myself remember all the parts to explain. Googling the times right now. Oh, I like how we can like buy tickets and stuff early too for specific seats. So you don't have to like, I remember when I was younger, you'd have to wait in line and really hope that you'd find seats next to each other. They make it so much easier now. All right, I'm going to switch back to the main valley. I'm just going to I don't know if I should even do that loading screen anymore because I feel bad when I forget to like switch it off. So instead what I can do is I'll go ahead and take my break and let you guys watch my BRB video. It's only about 2.5 minutes, so I'll be back right after. I just need to go and like pop my hips and stretch. So I will be right back. Thank you guys for understanding. And when we get back, I'll either decorate or do more quests. I'll let you guys decide. Oh, Disney Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. You purchased or saved everything in Premium Shop that the real Disney? Are you joking? 1 second, Disney. Hold on. I'm freaking out. Welcome in. What, requesting to join? Yes. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Hi. I'm kind of confused too. I'm like, do I have anything to prop my phone? Hi, Stitch.
Hi. Ooh, you're pretty.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
What's your name?
I'm Gita.
Hi, Gita.
Hi. I'm so excited to see you.
Love you.
Oh, I love you too, Stitch.
You see Stitch movie next week.
Yes, 100%. I will be there.
You go with your Ohana?
Ohana, for sure. I will bring my whole family. And all my friends.
Good. Stitch think you love movie. Yeah.
Yes.
Stitch big star.
You are. I've been obsessed with your movies since I was a kid.
Aw, Stitch think you're so sweet.
Aw.
That's nice. Yeah. Thank you for saying hi to Stitch.
Bye, Stitch. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I love you.
You too. Stitch love you.
Oh. See you next week.
Bye-bye.
You got I'm gonna switch back to my computer. That was really cute. You're crying with me. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Stitch want coconut cake and coffee. Yes. Oh, I cannot wait for the movie. The actresses are just so good, and like they did do a good job with Stitch's animation. So cute. Thank you guys. I love Stitch too. He's one of my favorites. I still can't believe the magicalness that was last Tuesday. Oh, makes you smile every time. Thank you. Oh, what a magical day. All right. What do you guys want me to do? I can fix my areas that I tore down. Excuse me. Or I could do another quest. Probably a female, so that I don't lose my voice doing male tones for too long today. I grabbed an Uncrustable too, don't mind me. My favorite is the raspberry. So first, I am a Switch user, so some areas I need to use basically just like a lot of pathing in order to make it look full. So the plaza is one of them, where it's just basically filled with like a lot of path. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Elisa, thank you so much for the heart emoji. That is so sweet of you. I love this game too. Around my plaza, I lined it with the Alice hedges that you get from Premium Shop. And then I made little walking aisles with these Cinderella arches and the cherry blossom trees that you also get from Premium Shop. The lights are the flag lights that you can craft at the crafting station. So I lined those as well. So it's like a nice, well-rounded, like Royal Plaza kind of vibe. I added some flower beds lining the front of the plaza. These hedges are from Scrooge, and this fountain is from Scrooge. And then all the castles are mine except this pink and purple one is Beast and Belle's house. So it's pretty simple, but I think it lends well to the dream castle being up front. And then I know most people like to make it their city. I wanted a bigger city, so my city is in the meadow. Oh, you thought they joined again because of the BRB. I'm sorry, Christina. Thank you again for the podcast mode. I'm sorry that was confusing to you for it. No, that happened to Trey last week too. Okay, thank you so much, Lady Loon. Have a great night. I appreciate your help always. You're trying to rebuild my city build. Oh my goodness. No, not at all. I have the tutorial on my page if you want to see the speed build or the overhead. When I lined the roads, I matched the path up with this plaza staircase so that it wasn't too big because the beach staircase is like quite a bit larger. And then to the left, I feel like my throat is whistling again. To the left, I lined this road up. They're all about 4 squares across. I lined this one up as close as I could to this pond. And then on the other side, I basically did the same. I lined it as close as I could to the pond closest to the beach, and then the other pond gets the sidewalk next to the flower shop with all the excess stuff to buy. And then it starts to zigzag close to the meadow. Sorry, close to the glade entrance to get to the gas station. But feel free to copy anything you would like, and feel free to tag me in photos if you want to. Sorry, what? No. Did somebody just try to report my live? You have so many videos, so many ideas to decorate, but you don't want to start builds without certain items. That's definitely understandable. And I got flagged for unoriginal content, so maybe not. I probably need to not play that Stitch video again, I guess. I guess they don't like me playing it since I've also posted it on my page, and that's what they usually flag for unoriginal. I should probably just make it my my other BRB video. I don't think anybody's messing with me anymore. All right. Let me fill in. Because this is going to keep bothering me the more I run around. I don't think I deleted any of those. Okay. I usually just like randomly plop stuff around. I got a little warning on my live that was like, we're going to restrict your live because we're flagging you, but I appealed it. So hopefully the appeal went through. It's my first time experiencing that. So I think I'm just like, oh, what was that? I did have somebody that was trying to get to me last week, but I think they've stopped. So we should be good. Yeah. Hopefully they'll see that, like, but they don't like it when you cross post. Like, they don't like it when you are sharing the same video over and over and over. And that one is posted on my page. And that's probably why it's the first time I've been flagged for this, because most of the time my BRB video is unique to my lives. I don't usually post those as videos. And now I'm seeing that it's probably a good thing that I don't do that. What? Okay, I was like, this should be fitting. I don't understand why I'm getting this flag, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll make sure to remove it and not play that video as the BRB again. Yeah, it is weird. Thank you so much. I do have a tutorial for this castle one already up. And then I also have a tutorial for... No, I mean, it's okay. I'll just make it the other one. No, the sooner you submit for Dream Snaps should not matter. Okay, that looks similar. I think it's missing a few things, but I'll figure that out. I'll compare my old build after stream. That is a good idea, Miranda. I appreciate your idea. Oh, thank you so much, Az. Thank you, thank you. Em, you changed your name? Welcome in. How are you? I have a few M's. So are you M from a different platform, or are you like you changed your name recently? Please let me know. Hi, Trey. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. I hope your class went well. If I get that warning again, you guys, I will end and then restart after I change that video. But we should be fine. Have such pretty picture-worthy areas. Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm definitely proud of my builds. All right, I need like one of these. Oh, welcome back. Glad to see that you found a workaround. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That is so weird. And like no amount of sending proof was like working. You love my builds. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Inspiring as a fellow Switch user. Thank you, thank you. Use paths and trees to your advantage. They do a lot of work. They can do a lot of heavy lifting. I know I had one of these like back here. And I try to make them face away so that you don't see the books in them. Oop. Turn it around. Okay. I love these so much, but I wish that we had them without the books in them. Hi, Joe Hamster. How are you? Welcome in. Very cute name. I like these arch ones, like the trees that kind of like bend over. In real life, trees kind of do that when like there's intense winds and stuff. So I like to put them over rivers and stuff because you do kind of see that a lot with real life scenery where the trees kind of like bend over the water, reaching for extra sun and, you know, creating the easy way for the wind to naturally move through. Changed your username.
Bakoy. Bakoy.
Okay, no,
Bakoy.
thank you for letting me know that
Bakoy.
it's you, Em. Thank you so much for the roses, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. How are you? Two seconds. All right, I can breathe better. You do that too when you use trees. It's just, I don't know, it's so nice. It adds like a little extra level of realism. Can't find the last memory. No. Do you want me to come help you look? I know it's the last hour. Are you struggling to find the holes in general, or like the holes are just giving you coins? Doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, Luna. I'm doing good as well. Feeling pretty accomplished with what I got done today in real life, so that always lends to a nice mood. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Steph, thank you for the tiny. Thank you, thank you. Aw. I do hear that from people that I remind them of their sister, or I give mom vibes. I have two sisters. So, and I've always been like a girl's girl, like always got the girlfriend groups and stuff. I feel like this needs a little bit more. It was like more full before. Three sisters and three brothers. Oh my goodness. That is a very full family, but that's amazing. Really appreciate, of course, Sarah. We're all friends here, especially those of you that I see all the time. I love getting to know you guys. It gets chaotic, no kidding. That's a lot of siblings. I'm sure you butt heads a lot. Some of these are more orange too than others. What is that? Oh. Is that the same one I've been using? No, it's not. I don't think I've used that one at all. It's pretty though. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. No. Just a couple more and it'll be good. You found it! So excited for you, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Yay! I am going to go see live action Lilo and Stitch. I have to, right? And I have to like record a video. That's kind of like a rule now. If I'm at Stitch, I can't disappoint my bestie. I'm excited about it. It does look really, really cute. For those that don't know, I raised my sister just like Nani. So I do relate a lot to the movie in general. You're going to wear your Stitch gear. I saw that some theaters have popcorn buckets that come with Stitch ears. And I'm like, where can I find one? Because those are the cutest Stitch ears I've seen. So, like, I need them. I need it. I think I might be overdoing it. Let me back out. All right, so far, so good.
That is so fetch.
You want the tumbler that looks like yes. Murma, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you, and thank you for sharing. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Are you streaming tonight? 10 years older than your sister, so you're like a second mom. Aw. Yeah, she and I were like the closest, and it just made the most sense, and I was able to. I'm definitely happy I was able to take care of her. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you? So I'm excited to see it in live action too. Like, it's one thing seeing it animated, but seeing the human actresses. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Weather's good again. Pollen is up. Thank you for the follow. Disney Studios posted a video clip of them in the hammock scene, and it made me cry. I was like, oh my gosh. Taking the twins. Aw. That'll be so cute. I love that. Thank you, darling. I am, Jamie. Yes, 100%. Not gonna get over it. Waiting to see. They got my permission to use it for promotion, so I'm still waiting to see if they actually do that. I'm really excited that even if it's only for this moment, they were mutuals with me. They still haven't unfriended me. I check like 5 times a day. I'm like, is it ever going to happen? Because they only follow 32 people. So I don't know, like, did they temporarily follow everybody? But it's just, what a special moment. I'll hold on to that forever. I'm going to get a picture of me and Stitch printed and hung up. Because it was just so special. Sinus headaches. No, I'm so sorry. Do you already do a little bit of gua sha with your face at all to help? I also saw somebody, I don't know how true it is, but they did a video where they were like explaining the different nasal passages. And when you're blowing your nose, they said, blow it down, blow it up, and then tilt your head to the side, and then the other side, and each one blow left, right, like one nostril at a time, basically. And they said it should clear you better than just like the standard way. Love that. Sisters are forever besties. Yes. You love how the colors of the trees are giving Lion King colors. Ooh, you're right. I guess it blends well since it's sunlit. It's supposed to be the Lion King area anyways, huh? I hope your sinus headache clears soon. If you have not already tried, what I try to do is massage along my nose. I'm trying not to mess up my makeup, but I massage along my nose with my knuckles. And then I slowly drag it across my cheekbone. And then I try to do the same thing along my jawline. And then after I do that for each one, like with a well lotioned face, I do a little massage underneath the back of my ear and then try to pull that down to right behind your collarbone. Massage there, and then drag it down and massage across your chest, and then massage it like under your arm and drag that down. And it's supposed to release a lot of your built up like mucus and stuff, and it should help relieve things. If you have like a really puffy face too, like you're not dealing with allergies but your face is puffy, you can also try doing that. But it's important to do it in the right steps and the right motions. So don't just like willy-nilly do it and skip some parts. Do it in order, starting with your nose and working all the way down. And you can keep going through your arms and stuff, but you have to be really, really careful doing it with the rest of your body too, or you could make yourself feel more sick. You tree in the pond? Yes, darling. So all these trees, all the orange, red, and yellow ones in this biome are from Storybook Vale. And in Storybook Vale and the main valley, they come with rocks that you can place in water. The Storybook Vale expansion comes with one that has a tree on it. It also has some books on the back side, but I have it angled where you can't see. But I feel like it helps blend this giant pond and sunlit so much better. If you're wondering which rocks in the main valley can go inside water, what you're going to do is go all the way down to the very, very bottom and then click over to the middle tab that says rocks. When you're scrolling through, you're going to notice that a lot of them have names. So you've got Forgotten Lands, Sunlit, Peaceful Meadow, Glade, Dazzle Beach, right? There are some rocks that are just labeled rock. Where are they? Here we go. Rock and large rock. They don't have any biome names in them. These are the ones that can go on water. So if you're wondering what rocks people are getting in their water on the beach to like line it up to Ariel's house, that is what they are doing. And then the one that I'm using right here is in the trees section. I don't know why Storybook Vale kind of did that. This one I think can also go on water. So there's one under rocks that can go on water. And then there's also one under trees. And there's a couple other rocks under trees. Here we go. This stone sturdy can go on water, and it has like built-in books. The waterside boulder sturdy can also go on water. And this one, the Crimson Reading Nook, is what I pulled out. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be thorough with my explanation. All right, refilled in those. I don't know if I want to refill in Forgotten Lands yet. Mm-hmm. If you only have the main valley or you just want like a really good area to build a Tinkerbell area, Mother Gothel's house really, really lends well to the look of fairy. So, in my opinion, the Glade biome really, really good if you want to turn it into a fairyland. I might eventually do that now that we have fairy stuff. But it could definitely be that pixie tree in Pixie Hollow from the Tinkerbell movies. Not hubby slacking. That's so funny. Knowing you, just knowing you know, that's what makes it funny.
Ahoy!
Took a bite at the wrong time. Hi, Foxy. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart me. How are you, friend? I tried to pop in earlier, but I saw you were playing Palia. So I want to try to pop in later. Because you've been streaming so much. I swear, like, I wake up in the middle of the night and you're on. It's like, oh my gosh, when does she sleep? You're amazing with how often you stream. That's what you should do with your Glade. Yes. The giant tree is just, it makes everything look so tiny. Fixing to get on Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I love that. Have you done everybody, just a heads up, the chaos event is about to end in 30 minutes. So find your last holes, water your last paws. If you don't have time now, it'll come back next year. All done good. Yay. I'm so excited for tomorrow's premium shop. There's so many more things that I want, and always to see results for Dream Snaps. All right. Cool. This is feeling more full again. It might not be exactly where things were before, but it's like close enough. Can't get the last memory. No. Rebecca, do you need help looking? Valley's so pretty. Thank you, Alicia. That is so sweet of you. Hope you get more this Dream Snap. I hope you do too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. You tried even more with the details. How are your tags on your outfit? Oh, that's so sweet of you, Foxy. Looking forward to the Parks event. Yes, the button event. I'm so excited with the update that they made to it from last year. The fact that we'll be able to like hold them. So cute. We're talking about the Cheshire Chaos event memory holes to complete the Calmer of Chaos memory. People can't open them for you, but they can like run around your valley and help you find them. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, darling. I think you did good with tags. Still learning. Definitely understandable. I'm missing a tree right here. I used to have an orange one right here. I deleted everything in my valley to find my memory holes. Not everything. I'm being dramatic. But a lot. Just finished the challenges. Yay! Congratulations, Mushroom. That's so exciting. What are you guys getting up to today? What are you having for dinner? Help me crave something specific. I've been munching on this Uncrustable. Are you ready for the button event? Are you done with the star path? Are you waiting on anything specific for the premium shop? For that event, it's only specific ones. So what you'll do is the event is about to end, but it'll return next year. Basically, what we were doing is looking for these little purple holes in the ground. So they look just like the holes that you find dream shards in, but they have a purple glow to them in the crack part. You were able to find about 5 of them at once. And then after you found 5, there would be like a 15-minute respawn rate per hole. And then you needed to find 10 memories from them, but sometimes they turn into coins. So it is a little bit difficult on top of just finding them. Yes, the button event. So for anybody that is brand new to the game or started like in the last 11 or 12 months, we have mini events year round. So there was the Clover event, then there was the Egg event. Now we just had the Cheshire event. Next is going to be the Disney Parks event, which a lot of people also call the button event, because what we're finding are little buttons on the ground everywhere. There are different colors, just like the extravaganza, and you need different amounts of different colors in order to craft the event items. So I actually have them displayed over here in my Disney park. So over here we have popcorn buckets. These are what you're going to be able to craft with the with the button event. And when you craft them, they're going to complete a task that'll give you a handheld version of them. So first we have the Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket, where it's got all the friends as like paintings around the edges, and Pooh is stirring the popcorn. Then we have Stitch popcorn bucket, where his head kind of like falls back and opens for you to grab the popcorn. The Cinderella carriage one, where the lid opens at the top. Figaro's wings fall open in the back. And then there's also a Mickey one that is blue that comes with the event, that is just like these other Mickey ones, where they open up in the back. Now, if you want these rainbow ones right now, you can actually get them. As long as you don't play on your phone or iPad, what you can do is go to settings, go down to help, and then there's a redemption code area. In here, you can type in any active redemption codes, and it'll let you get some stuff in your mailbox that you can use. So one current active one that you should be able to use is welcome, and then the number 2, and then DDV. Make sure all the letters are in caps. So you just type it in here, click OK, it'll redeem it for you. And then you'll find the items in your mailbox. The popcorn buckets that I have right here came from codes. They're still active. And they also come with matching balloon arches and stuff. So if you just look up Dreamlight Valley active codes, click on the Dreamlight Valley wiki option, you should be able to find all the active codes to put in to get extra stuff in the game. And then the button event will return in 1 week from tomorrow, where you guys will be able to craft the rest of those. The clean your room task is to go water the paw prints in Toy Story. The Jungle Bungles is to water the paw prints in Lion King. And the Mirage one is to water paw prints in the Aladdin realm. I'm not sure if it's possible to complete the event at this point if you're just now starting, because we're only in the last 20 minutes and it is time locked, unfortunately. So just a heads up there, but you can give yourself a head start for next year if you want to. Trey, are you joking? Okay, I'm done chewing. Trey said that one of her theaters has a cute popcorn bucket, the ears, and some slippers. Are you joking? Dang, I got a lot to call around about. Figure out what theater to go watch this movie at. You guys hear the game, right? It doesn't even look like you guys hear the game right now. If you guys haven't heard it this whole time, that's awkward. You can't hear it. Give me 2 seconds. You guys won't see the game for a second. This is the only way I can fix it. There we go. Sorry about that, you guys. I did not know it was that awkwardly silent for you this entire time, other than me talking. Hopefully you have your own games playing and you heard your own game music. Rebecca, do you want any help with people helping you look for the memories for this last 23 minutes? Darling and Foxy are offering to come help load over and run around and look for the holes to dig up for you. If you're struggling to like physically find them. You guys are so sweet. I want to work on Merida. I want her flags. Where is she, though, is the question. Of course, darling. Thank you. It is so sweet of you. She's probably home. No, she's... Excuse me, she's eating. Awesome. Yes, definitely post. Oh, Sipper. I saw that cup where it's like got the dome on the top and like the figures in it. It looks so cute. Hi, Merida. I didn't know I had your order. All right. Make sure I can still see my phone. Just who I hoped to see, Gita. Do you have the time to talk to a Scottish celebration I'm planning? What's the quickest way to get characters to level 10? Mass gift them. Just give them a bunch of gifts over and over and over. Or make them garden with you while you garden something quick like wheat. I love a good celebration. That's good. You see, finding me old family at Artifact got me thinking. I want to host a proper Highland festival. You never got Pegasus in the Pegasus house when you bought Storybook? Emma, did you get the $50 version of Storybook Vale or the $30 version? We've all been working so hard. I think everyone would really enjoy it. I love this idea. I was hoping you'd say that. We can decorate with banners from my family, Clan Donbrook. And have a huge banquet, though a proper Scottish feast would require a giant table. I'll talk to Mr. McDuck. He'll be happy to supply us. Aye? That'll be grand. Okay, Merida. I'll talk to Mr. McDuck about ordering some banquet supplies and some Clan Dunbrock banners. Good. And while you do that, I'll talk to Tiana. I want Scottish food for the party, but honestly, I've never had much skill in the kitchen. I've got a great lineage of burned bonnocks to prove it. Oh no. Emma, unfortunately the $30 one is just the game. The $50 one is the one that came with Pegasus in the house. I'm so sorry. And I think you would have to completely rebuy it to get them. Unless, yeah, I don't think there's a way for you to like return the expansion. You would just have to spend $50. You can't just like spend 20 to bump it up. It would be the full 50. Thank you, Audrey. I don't think I've done that code. Hades. 1, 5. Code has been claimed. Your reward will appear in your mailbox soon. So that's how you claim a code. And then you just run to your mailbox. Let me eat something so I can fly. Run to your mailbox. And it should be in there. That's funny. Hades 15 is just 3 carrots. You get something though. Oh man. That's funny. Thank you for sharing those, Audrey. I have to wait because you're saving your money for the Stitch Movie Friday for sure. You should be able to buy it anytime between now and until the next expansion. The day the next expansion drops is the day that option to get Pegasus in that house will disappear. What a heist. Finally, I feel like I'm my old dashing self again. This heist really got my adrenaline going, you know? And on top of that, my name is finally cleared. Thank you so much for your help with all of it. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much for helping me find the kaleidoscope. I had a lovely time figuring out the poems with you. Hopefully we'll discover what the kaleidoscope does soon. Sincerely, Alice. All right, cute little notes from Flynn and Alice. For those of you just listening, I still appreciate the podcast and radio modes. There are active codes if you have not already put them in. There's not been any new codes since like December, but if you have not put in codes in the last like 6 months, I guess, then yeah, there was like some that released December. The ones from Pride from summer 2023 and summer 2024 are still active as well if you've never claimed those. And then if you have, I guess probably anybody could do the Hades 15 one. But thank you so much, Audrey. If you want to see active codes, the Dreamlight Valley wiki is usually pretty up to date with them. Just Google search Dreamlight Valley active codes and Dreamlight wiki option should be there. All right. I need to go talk to Scrooge. My poor little ponies having to chase me everywhere. That's my only downside with pets. Like, I feel bad making them chase me when I'm like going super fast or having to leave them outside. Saw something say we're getting Captain Hook, Tinkerbell, and Peter Pan. Ooh. I've not seen anything official saying that, but that is an amazing theory. I only trust Dreamlight Valley official, but sometimes I trust news sources. Sometimes the news sources have information, like they give media update information to people like that write things like from IGN and stuff. So if it's on IGN, I would believe it. Hi Ashley, welcome in, welcome back. That would be really, really cool. Manifesting with you. Like, I really hope Skull Rock is secretly a portal to Neverland. A girl can dream, right? Ravens eat 5-star meals. And you just have to stand under them and let them circle you a few times. That's their game. Investigation. You have all the doors open. Yay! Amazing work, Ashley. You've been grinding. Oh. Did I just go in Scrooge and forget why I was there and leave? Yep. That typical ADHD. Switch rooms, forget what you were doing. It's okay. Totally fine. You have a funeral. Oh man. Ashley, I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope everything goes as well as it can. You do that every time. At least you guys can relate. Oh. Gita, you've got a curious spring in your step and a twinkle in your eye. What's going on? I'm helping Merida throw a party. A party, you say? What kind of party? Merida's throwing a proper Scottish festival. I was hoping you'd have supplies and I could have some Clan Dunbrock banners made that we can decorate with. Ah, a proper Scottish festival. Now that's the best news I've heard in quite a while. Tell you what, Gita. I'll donate the supplies if you put up some Clan McDuck banners as well. Not sure that was Merida's vision. Not her vision. The vision of any proper Scottish festival is paint the town plaid. Now, just take these supplies and I'll talk to Merida. He is. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to give them both accents that are slightly different from each other. Decorate the valley. All right. Yeah, he is. That's why I'm giving him that little accent. I love that they both are and they can relate over that too. Welcome back, Ashley. How are you? Thank you for joining again. I love Stitch too so much. Hi, Eileen. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Have you done your snap this week? Have you played? I know you've been really, really busy lately. Oh, no, darling. You are totally fine. You guys got the extra 2 hours today, so I will be on for about another 2 hours. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You found it cute. They're both, yes. Like, I love when they bond with each other too. You know, like that's one of the things I love about this game, how we get to see them interact with each other. You know, it's almost like Once Upon a Time. Stitch and Angel, yes. TC, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, Ashley, that's awesome. All right. Place the banners in Storybook Vale. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Great. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you had a great day. Mine has been great too. Thank you. Excited to see Premium Shop tomorrow. Same. There's a few things that I'm like, please let them be sooner than later. Will you post your full Valley tour when you finish decorating? Yes, I will for sure. Yeah, let me just fix Forgotten Lands back up and I can do a Valley tour walking around before we get another update and I change more things. Ashley, I had no control over that. I still don't know how they found my page. But it was a very, very exciting moment for sure. One I'll always remember. Just realized there's like 19 days left. Yeah. We are getting towards the end. The next star path should be June 18th, right before summer solstice. Hi, Faraday. Welcome, and how are you? Popcorn bucket event is going to be 1 week from tomorrow. It should be May 28th, and we should have that one for 2 or 3 weeks. I think it's 3 weeks. Like it'll go all the way until the update. Tuesdays feel like Christmas Eve because of this game. Isn't it so nice to like have something to look forward to every Wednesday? Like it used to be like, ugh, don't have something to look forward to till Fridays, but now every Wednesday we get like a middle of the week surprise. It's my favorite. Oh, definitely take all the inspiration you want to, for sure. I appreciate you letting me know that I inspired you. Storybook Vale update will be coming, yes, with the new Star Path. If you have not already seen, this is the roadmap that we got for the beginning half of 2025. They gave us this in October during their live stream. So we do get to see that part 2 of Storybook Vale is perfectly lined up with the Skull Rock update. The shop always resets on payday. No. That must always be so tempting. That's hysterical. Like, oh no. What am I to do with my new money in my account? There's beautiful things in the shop that me and my wifey want. Oh, you're so sweet, Verde. I would love to work with Dreamlight Valley. If they ever want to reach out, would absolutely take them up on that. So let me click this back open. So they give us a roadmap every like twice a year. We get 2 different live streams, one in July, one in October. So the July one is always smaller and then the October one is bigger. For this, it's going to say free and paid. Paid just means Storybook Vale. Paid just means if you happened to buy it, then you get part 2. You don't have to pay for it. It's going to be included. This is essentially a calendar. So if you look, part 1 of Storybook Vale was slightly more forward than the Sally update that was showing us there's a week in between. This Storybook Vale part 2 is perfectly lined up with Skull Rock, so we should get them at the same time. It is the final part of Storybook Vale. Rift in Time came out in 3 parts, and it's completely done. Storybook Vale is releasing in 2 parts, and after this summer update, it will be completely done with its updates. And we should start seeing code in the leaks for the next expansion. No self-control and buy moonstones every week. Oh no. You are definitely not alone there. Oh, your wife's not playing right now. Well, Then it's only one of you being tempted, I guess, huh? I'm gonna kind of like stagger these up. I'm so happy. These are the ones I've been wanting to for my castles because I wanted like extra options versus just the ones from the base game that are from Animal Kingdom. And we get a lot of these. Can we buy more? I hope so. These are not perfectly lined up, but it's fine. Can't wait to hear about the code leaks. Yeah, same. I'm just like, ooh. Because I remember the last ones and not believing them, and now it's like, okay, I'm going to believe it all. I believed them, but I was like, there's no way that they're going to have Aurora in an expansion. And then they did. They're making another expansion. I'm guessing they are because they have 6 spots for them. And so far we've gotten 1 per year since 2023. So I'm hoping. Oh, yes. A Winnie the Pooh one would be so cute. A lot of people are wanting a 100-acre wood themed one. Bring the banquet supplies to Merida. Looks like she's over on the bridge. Whenever you buy the first expansion, Merlin's going to bring you to an area with the boats. If you own both expansions, there are 6 spots and only 2 boats. So there's spots for 4 more boats in that DLC area. I would love a Tinkerbell one too. Hoping... Okay, cool. I'm caught up. Here you go, Merida. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that on the YouTube side. Oh, thank you, Trey, too. Thank you guys so much. These supplies are just what we need for the festival. And I love what you've done with those banners. It makes me quite proud to see my clan so well represented. It was my pleasure. Well, I'm glad it wasn't too much of a chore. Now, let's see. Tiana said she'd send you for the recipe for salt-baked sea wolf when she found it. It's one of my favorites. Could you check your mailbox and see if she sent it along? I hope you don't mind cooking it. Well, let's just say Maudie, who runs our kitchen, banned me from there a long time ago. Oh, Merida. Oh, man. I'm gonna see if I already have this recipe. Doesn't hurt to see. Sometimes they give us recipes that we already have. Nope, I'm not seeing it in the quests. Oh, wait, I just saw how many followers I got. I passed 9,200. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Only 800 to go to hit 10K. Do you know what to do with the different potatoes? Yes. I will say this. I don't have my own videos on it because I did it before I was creating content on the game. And when I did it, I had to follow videos because it's very tedious. So I recommend looking them up, Alicia. I know there's some where you have to fish up some emerald bottles You have to find the golden potato from Scrooge's safe. There's like a lot to it, but eventually what you're going to end up having is like 7 different rainbow colors of potions. You'll craft them into one giant rainbow potion, and then it will turn into a rainbow fox. It's really, really pretty too. It's definitely worth it. Yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Hey, Gita, I found a recipe Merida was looking for. I left a few notes for some spices you can throw in for a little extra flavor. I couldn't resist. I hope Merida likes it, and I'm sure looking forward to the festival. See you soon, Tiana. Of course. I haven't done Tiana's voice in a minute either. I feel like it comes most natural to me though, since I'm from the South. All right. Read it. Thank you. I love when it tells me specifically what I need to do. Sometimes I like never open these recipes and they just take up space in my bag much longer than they should. All right. Time to cook some. Oh man, the extra spices are just salt. We're not listening to her. Rude. Why are we listening to her? She makes great recipes. Where's the extra flavor? 3 of them with just salt. She's from New Orleans. I know she doesn't just use salt. Excuse me. All right. Is that enough? There we go. They do need to bring in more spices for her, for sure. Hopefully the next expansion. I am glad to have salt though, finally. It is like a nice staple. Sunbirds eat flowers. You need to match the color of the flower to the color of their belly, but you can just like look at who's there today, and then just get 5 of the same flower for one of them. Now, all that's left is to put out everything for the feast. Don't suppose you could help me with that? I'm really looking forward to this. Oh, I'm really looking forward to this. Sometimes I get thrown off when they make speeches that mean I'm not responding. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. If you let me know who you are, then I will definitely add your name to my thank you list for my end screens and stuff. Thank you for the support. Place the banquet setup somewhere. Okay. Lauren, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I do need to set up some sort of like sub chat for you guys in Discord too. Hi Castro, how are you? Welcome in, friend. That does not match at all. That's way too small. I'm doing one of Merida's quests. And I think I might be done with her after. Everything looks small after that Alice table. Oh wait, I could use one of my custom ones. still looks so small. You guys are so sweet. Those of you that have seen the leaks, what are you looking forward to? I was supposed to click on her name, wasn't I? What are you looking forward to in the premium shop? There's an outfit I just can't get out of my head and another house skin. What is this? Shut the front door. What is this? It's so cute. Please tell me we get more. Please tell me I get to keep this. Oh, it's so cute. Are you joking? Screw that ugly table. What? What are the leaks? If you go and look at the second pinned video on my page, I have shared all the leaks and stuff for what is going to come to the premium shop during this update. Please tell me. Oh, Tiana. Okay. I don't want her face covered. Okay, I have to save this in case that item disappears forever. Nobody's saying I get to keep it. Don't disappoint me, you guys. You don't. No, Hales, don't tell me that. But it's so cute. Dang it. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. No! Dreamlight Valley, you guys are so mean sometimes. Why create such a beautiful thing and we don't get to keep it? I'm about to cry. I'm dramatic though. Don't mind me. Merida. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Give me something like that I can decorate with then. Gosh, dang it. Gita, what a wonderful party. I'm so proud to have brought a wee bit of Scotland to the Vale. I just wish the lore keeper had been able to attend. Are you two good friends? Oh, she's not just a friend. She's almost another grandmother to me here in the Vale since we all got stuck here. She's helped guide me. I snuck away to check on her, and she seemed fine, but I feel rotten. She just couldn't be here. Oh, that's so thoughtful. She said not to worry, but what if she was covering up her disappointment to make me feel better? Why don't I go check on the lore keeper? She'll probably be honest with me. Would you? Gita, you're such a good friend. Oh, the blue outfit. Yes. That one is so cute. It's like Flynn's. I keep hearing about that one too. I'm gonna give it to me now. If you were not here earlier and you're wondering what this is my snippet farm. This is how I get storybook magic. I just set up my farm of lures, and every 30 minutes I can come and collect all these and turn them into book magic for Storybook Vale. Gita, what a surprise. I thought you might still be at Merida's festival. I came to check on you. Do you feel left out of the party? Bless Merida's heart. These papery pages simply don't have the constitution for bagpipes. I truly am fine with being on the fringes here, but I don't wonder if you might help me with a gift for Merida. She has done so much for the Vale. I would like to contribute to the celebration. Of course I'll help. I knew you would. You have such a generous spirit. Take this tapestry. I will need a little help from you to finish putting it on display, but it will show Merida how proud I am of her. How many lures? I think 32. The lure farm is so smart. Thank you. It's been so helpful. Let's see. All right. One of them is leveled up because I realized it wasn't worth doing it. So it's only one. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33. 33 lures. Oh, I need a craft. Okay. To the crafting station. Yeah, it is a lot. Hi, Hales. How are you? Welcome in. Are you the Hales from the group I'm always talking about? I don't know how common that name is. How did you get that many is the real question. I crafted some, and then I came here, and I turned them into book magic, and then I crafted more from that book magic, and then I just repeated the process until I felt like I had plenty, and stopped myself after that. All right, I was crafting her tapestry, so it's probably going to be under furniture. Trey, that's what I'm wondering too. Oh my goodness. We got a celebrity in chat, you guys. The queen herself is here, the queen of all the leaks. Go ahead and everybody thank her for everything, because she is how I know everything, and I'm always linking her Discord group in all the videos I make. Welcome in, Hales. I appreciate you stopping by. I know I don't chat much in your group, but I do very, very much appreciate everything that you do.
Ahoy!
Thank you for the gummy bear stuff. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Trey is over on the YouTube side like, literal queen. Thank you for all you and your team do. Yes, exactly that. Thank you for everything you guys do. You guys help us prepare for things ahead of time, know what's up, and save our moonstones for what we will really want in each update. And it's so much appreciated. All right, gift Merida. Oh, I should have looked. Thank you, Chell Bells. She's running to me. Hi, girl. Here you go. Hi, Britt. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, friend. The tapestry. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. The tapestry. It's beautiful. Oh, it's me and my mother, isn't it? Thank you so much, Gita. You can thank the lore keeper. I don't believe you. I'm sure the two of you did this, and it was very kind. I need to go thank her right away. Aw. She's so happy. Oh, I need to go listen. Okay. They're always wanting me to eavesdrop. The voices. I do my best, Castro. Trying not to insult my Scottish ancestors. Okay. Prepare you with the dread of how many moonstones you're gonna get. Thanos snapped. Yes. Precisely that, yes. Hi, Alicia. Yes, I am still on. You guys got the extra 2 hours today. Just came back from the store and ate. Good. I'm so glad you took a break and took care of yourself. That's always so important. Got me crying over here, Hills. Won the baseball game today. 2-0. Oh my goodness. Tell your son congratulations. That is amazing. Oh, I forgot to read this. Thank you, Lord Keeper. Oh no. I just missed that whole thing. All right, I'll go read it after stream. I know all of you guys will get it when you're playing yours. I'm sorry. Got distracted by chat. And here she is. Do you have to stand by my farm? Okay. Can we talk over here? Thank you. I know my farm is very excessive, you guys. All right. That was grand, Geeta. Not just the festival, but trapping snippets with you, fixing things with Flynn, finding my family artifact. You're really special. I'm so glad to call you a friend. I'm glad we're friends too. I'd say we're a one of a kind pair. Now, I'm going to find Mulan and share some of my sea wolf with her. But before I do, I want you to have this. It's a symbol of our legendary friendship. Cute. Yay! So I'm done with Merida? Because that was her level 10, right? So we really don't get to keep that thing. It was so cute. Why do they do that to us? Dang it. Oh well. I guess that's that. So I still have one more Flynn quest. And it looks like I'm done with Hades. That's surprising. So just one more Flynn quest for the Veil. Not too shabby for somebody that ignores quests. Do the traps only work for specific biomes? They're just different styles. They will grab whatever snippets are in the area that you placed them in, but as you can see, I have all 3 different versions. Don't level them up. It's not worth it. It costs about 5,000 book magic, and it only gives you 2 extra per 30 minutes. With that, you can make 10 more basic ones and get 30 in 30 minutes. So definitely not worth your magic to level them up. Just make the basic ones. Of course, this is the bind in Storybook Vale. I'm up on the bridge in the library. Way too pumped that I'm here. Yay, Tuesday stream. Yes! Happy Tuesday. We're here to stay. Thanks to Disney streaming with me last week, which I'll never get over. So, always gonna be here now because I listened to my gut and my gut was right, and now it's just, yeah, permanent. Don't have the expansion yet? Yes. So in this one we have the bind, which is all like fall and library. Then we have Ever After, which is very like blue and purple. It's where people are getting those giant like mushrooms and stuff. And like the baby dragons as the companions. And then the other part is Mythopia. It's very golden and supposed to be kind of like Hercules themed. Not the only one who ignores quests. You have a few friends who ignore them, and you're like, why? For me, I've only done it since starting streaming this game, And it's because, like, whenever we have down times like this, it gives me something to do. Otherwise, before I streamed this, I was pretty on top of it before. You speed run them as soon as they're available. A lot of my streamer friends do that. Thank you, Castro. Yes. Disney never would have streamed with me if you guys hadn't followed. Making you want it, it is so worth it. It's gorgeous. It comes with a lot of really, really pretty foliage. I love the layout. And it's like set up really, really well and lends well to like a lot of different builds. And then the critters. I always would have gotten it for the dragons. The path and the bind. I think I just have white brick from the plaza. Oh, you only get on for dream snaps every week. I don't blame you there. There's some weeks where like I just get on, check Scrooge, do the basics. Definitely a mood. Yeah, this is just the brick pathing from the main game. Just finished Cheshire level 10. The jacket's so cute. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. You finished the star path today, taking you so long. Oh, this one was, I'm happy that it wasn't quite as hard, but yeah, it definitely is longer with all the bonus tasks. What do you need to tell me, Castro? Can you tell me in here, or do you need to message me? What is Dream Snaps? It is a weekly photo submission challenge that you can participate in. If you play on your phone or your iPad, then you only win gold back. But if you play on anything else like Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, then you earn moonstones in the game. So you don't have to buy them with your real life money. There's 3 different tabs. Think of each of these as a different week. So you have the current challenge. This is where you get to decorate based off of the theme and take your picture and submit it. The following week is voting, where you get to vote on other people's submissions and you can earn more moonstones by voting. And then finally, rewards. This is the 3rd week. That's where you get to see how much you won, and you get to see the top 3 rankings. Whenever you are trying to submit, you're going to go into photo mode. So you're going to pull out your phone, your camera. Hi, Tylen. Welcome in. How are you? You just wanted to say hi. Hi, Castro. Hold on. Let me play my little noise from my stream.
Hi, Gita.
Hi, guys. Usually your routine for the update, uncover leaks, realm star path, and then you end up with dead weeks. That, yeah, I could definitely see that. Taylor, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dream snaps are fun though. At least we do have those. But that was definitely me for like, because I've been playing since early 2023. So I definitely had weeks where that was me. Like just log in, do the basics, and then log out. So I don't like overdo it, burning myself out. When you're ready to submit a dream snap, you're going to open up your camera, then take a photo. You're going to look in the bottom left-hand corner. There's going to be something that says Dream Snaps. Click that button. It'll pull it up. It'll let you know, do you have the requirements? Every other week, it changes. Some weeks, you have to have the tags as your outfit. Some weeks, you have to have the tags as furniture behind you. Whenever you have the right tags in the photo and it's on theme, you like it, whatever, there's going to be a submit button on that little screen. You'll submit there. And then if you want to retake it, you can retake it as many times as you want to. You just have to, basically, it's just going to accept the final one that you submit. Yes, they are all on a weekly timer. Basically, the submission deadline is when Dream Snaps resets every Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern US, 6 a.m. Pacific US. Hales! Oh my goodness, you got me blushing under my makeup. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. We love you over there. We have so many people that are like, what's the link to that Discord? I want to see the leaks. We are definitely like always boosting up your group. Obsessed with your dream snap from this week. Ugh, I love the backlighting that you did on yours. JP was not falsely hyping you up last night. Yours is a great submission and great tags too. I'm happy with mine. I feel like it's pretty. I'm wondering if it's like on theme enough as far as like it's supposed to look like a fairy village, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The tags are okay too. Trey said I need the tea Castro. I'm sure that's an old message, but that is so funny. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, when you were at work last night lurking, JP was like hyping yours up, like, oh, I'm not as good as you. You're like the king of dream snaps. He was very kind. It was cute. You little bros are like helping boost each other's confidence in the game, and I love it. Definitely need more guys playing the game so that when we get updates, you guys get outfits too. I currently am stuck on Switch. My computer is too old to be compatible with the game, but hopefully by the end of the year I'll be switched over. Grinding to get 10K followers so that all of my videos get monetized. And then any gifts that you guys give me during streams goes into a specific computer fund and everything. Because I appreciate you guys so much for the support. You just took the challenge to mean a fairy-themed land. Ooh, not necessarily a village. Okay. Then hopefully I'm on theme. For anybody that didn't get to see, this is my... Sometimes I have to click around for it to work. This is my current challenge. I'm not a fan of my face, but unfortunately we're stuck looking down when we're flying, so it is what it is. Okay, I hope you have a great night, Castro, for sure. I'll message you if I need you. I do have a capture card, yes. If you go to my page and you click on the showcase, I have my mic, my camera, my light, my tapestry, and my capture card all linked. Oh, thank you, Deb. Welcome in. The colors are lovely. Thank you, Hales. Thank you, Cooper. Had to come back to this side, missing too much. Sorry, Trey. It is definitely different over here. I didn't even think about buying multiple balloons. People like symmetry when they're voting, so I don't know. I felt like having to, and I know in the movie there's only one because, you know, she's using it for her adventure, but what if after she decided to set up like hot air balloon rides, you know? Of course. All right. Now that it's been a while, let me see, because I just re-added a lot of the trays up here after removing them for the chaos event. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So let me see how I like them. I think I need a few more over here. And I need to add the picnic benches back here again. Yeah, it's a little too empty right here as well. So I'll definitely be filling this in. Yours is a bunch of light and fairy decor. So many candles. Ooh, I hope you do well, Shannon. That sounds gorgeous. I'm sure it'll do great. Thank you, Gertie. I hope you're having a great day too. Mine is going fabulously so far. Enjoying hanging out with everybody. Got some quests done. Found new stuff at the grocery store earlier. It's been a really nice day. I should probably finish Aladdin and Jasmine so I can move their house. I need to put Daisy back after her thing. I don't know. I need to map this section out. I can't just like throw things back out because it wasn't really done before. Anyways. How much more time? Plenty of time. All right. Let's do another quest. By the way, have you guys seen and gone and liked the Dreamlight Leaks YouTube video? Let me see. Did you guys post it this week? They've been posting them too, so you don't have to like listen to me telling you and then telling you to go to their group. Oh, Noodles. It was such a great live. I didn't get tagged this week for it. There it is yesterday. It's just not tagged. Copy the name. Go follow this YouTube channel. Get them boosted up. Had a rough morning, forgot the everyone, of course. No, that happens to me all the time. I'm like, oh, I forgot this. Like, because there's so many things to remember with content. Definitely no blame there. I hit the bell just now, so even if you forget, I will be notified and I will start sharing that link in my group as well. As I should have been anyways. I know Trey's always sharing too with the shout out for your group. We're always on top of it. Even when my friends are sharing, I'm like, make sure you credit. You have to credit. You have to credit. Gotta thank the right people. Make sure that everybody knows who found the information. I'm casually gonna look for my blue chest while we're here. Because I just remembered I did not find that today. Even though I gave a tour of my valley earlier, I didn't find it. So obviously it's a little more hidden. You're very, very sweet, Hales. I look forward to update days. I'm like glued to your server on update days. Like, where's the new information? I can't wait. But also like patient too. Of course. Because like you have a life and you have all the checks anyways. We just did Merida, so this is Merida's, right? I can't stop thinking about all you've done for the Vale. When you showed up, it was so dark here, and there was ink everywhere, and now the place feels like home. The festival made me so happy, and Mr. McDuck very happy too. Merida, the proud daughter of Clan Dunbrook. So cute. I love how well they do all the characters in this. Sometimes the blue chests like to go like off the beaten path. When your blue chest is long forgotten. Because you can't be bothered. I mean, definitely get that though. I know it's not something that like everybody keeps up with every day. I try to. Sometimes I forget and then like I'll find like 4 in a day. It's like, oh, I really fell behind. How did I just find 4? And I would have seen it when I was like putting the trees back out, I feel like. I need to finish the other half of my frosted again too. Now that it's finally torn down. Oh no. Okay. Crash time. Alright, I'm gonna try to change my BRB video without getting flagged again. Hopefully my computer won't take too long for it, so give me just a second. I'm gonna have my BRB video playing. When it switches back to my Alice reactions from the Stitch video that they're flagging me for, that's when I'll go and like stretch and pop my hips, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Each day there should only be one blue chest. Some people have reported finding multiple per day. If you're not consistently finding them, they do stack up, I think up to 3, up to 7 maybe. You can only open 3 a day. I think they stack up to 7 though. And then yeah, you should find one every day of the week, so that's 350 a week. And then if you participate in Dream Snaps, voting gives you another 50, and then Dream Snaps gives you another 300 minimum. So you should be getting 700 free moonstones in the game minimum per week, 2,800 per month. And yeah, if you don't find them every day, then sometimes you might find more. Some people have reported having bugs where they get multiple a day, but that is like what's programmed. All right, I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh, Disney Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. You purchased or saved everything in Premium Shop that the real Disney? Are you joking? 1 second, Disney. Hold on. I'm freaking out. The music. Sorry, my computer is so slow. So slow, but I've been getting flagged for replaying that video since I have it posted on my page of when Stitch co-streamed with me, so here is my Alice reaction day video instead. I will be back in just a couple minutes. The music!
That is so fetch.
Look at that intro screen! Is this what they meant? They were changing the intro screen? It looks so good! A Bug's Life decor bundle! That's what this is from! Giant string lights. I was thinking that they looked kind of like Christmas lights too, but I was like, they don't have those in any of the fairy movies. Bug's Life. So those are like little popsicle sticks holding up those little string lights. That's so cute. It's cute. Those shorts. Wait. I have to. I have a hat like this. I used to stream with this on for my Mario streams. Current outfit. Now let's see that house. This is gorgeous. The leafy fairy top. Look how well it grips the body. It's just like Tink's dress. Oh, I love it. Forest Fairy Lantern. It looks like it's got a graphic error, but yay. I was hoping we would get this in another color. Purple. Please tell me the gazebo's on another page. Yay. Yay! Ooh, what? Okay. I'm not mad at that. 2 gazebos! I'm so happy. 2 chairs! I'm so happy. And the little teapot house that we saw in the... Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for understanding. Sorry, it's not my Stitch video anymore. I hate that I'm getting flagged for it. Hi Stacy, welcome in. How are you? Hales, you jumped to the YouTube side. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. All right. BRB video is so wholesome. Thank you, Trey. I love my little update day reaction videos. Because I genuinely am just like obsessed with this game. That's just like a taste of it too. When I look at that Dreamlight Leak server, Hale's Discord server, I'm just like screaming in my living room. I swear my neighbors know when it's update day. Hi Shan, how are you? Love watching my reactions. You guys are so sweet. No, I already read this, so it crashed after that. Okay. Oh, you were in Puerto Rico and you were watching my live. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad that reminded you of it. That's so cute. You spent your vacation time watching me. That is incredibly sweet. I would be doing the same though. I would be so like, what am I missing? Oh, there's my chest. Cool. Oh, excuse me? You were just hiding right there? This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes I forget that I didn't find my chests. They're just... Alright, well, at least the loading let me spot it. A little bit under the weather. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm thankfully doing pretty well. I was worried I was like almost gonna faint today going grocery shopping, but I didn't. So I'm doing better with my salt. I hope you feel better soon though. Feeling under the weather in general is just like so annoying. Especially if it's any throat things, because then you can't eat or drink normally and it takes longer to get better. Hate it. Or foggy brain where it's like the days just run together. Had to live vicariously through you. That was me for like the first year I played. Every Wednesday morning watching streamers like, what's in the shop? The Discord for the leaks is Dreamlight Leaks. Let me grab a link. There is the link on TikTok, and here is the link on YouTube for anybody that wants to join. Hopefully it lasts at least 24 hours. But I'm not sure how to change that. Of course. Yeah, just screenshot if you're wanting the link on TikTok, and then in your screenshot you can copy it and then paste it into a browser. And I don't know. I talk about it so much, I should probably just put it in my link tree too. And put like which one is which. Sore throat. Oh no. That is not fun. Did the chaos event end? It did. Did I crash right when it ended? That would be funny. Alright, the chaos event is over. It should repeat next year. We have 3 weeks left on the star path. We have about 12 hours left for the current Dream Snap and Premium Shop. So, triple check Tuesday, as Darling calls it. Triple check that you voted, submitted, and made any purchases you might want or saved. Whose quest should be next? I feel like I'm running through them. Also, let me quickly give people Discord roles. because I don't have any of that cool stuff set up where you can do it yourself. There we go. You guys should be able to see the other sections now. Valley is so beautiful. Thank you. Would you like a tour? Aladdin's Quest. All right. I'll do a very, very quick tour, and then I will do Aladdin. Let me tag him up. Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay. So for the plaza, I wanted it to kind of like extend from the Dream Castle through, and I wanted like a nice royal central hub where the whole area could have like a royal vibe. So I have some castles up here along with Belle and Beasts. Then Forgotten Lands is like half torn down, so I won't show that, but this is my Sunlit. It is a fall farm build with all of my fruit bushes and trees, and Wally's garden behind the barn house skin. Inside the barn house skin is a grocery store, and then the other half is just like a park for the characters to enjoy. I need to finish adding more trees because I just tore it down for the chaos event to help find the memories. Then in the meadow is my city build. So I have like a main street with the confectionery and Daisy's boutique. Then the movie theater with Oswald. You get to some restaurants with Jumbo's Cafe, the bakery, Chez Remy, and Tiana's restaurant. I also have the flower shop tucked in here with extra flowers and stuff that you can get like buy outside. The gas station down here, along with in here it's like a diner kind of build inside of Flo's Cafe. Then I have Remy's, which I pretend is like apartments, along with this apartment house skin. Then on the other side, next to Jumbo's Cafe, is Scrooge's and the Firehouse. Then over in the glade is a college campus kind of build. So you have like all the sorority and fraternity houses and stuff. Signs everywhere for things to sign up for. Seating everywhere. This is like the school building inside the Haunted Mansion. And then the back half of the park is turning into like, you know, the outdoorsy areas for the college campus kids to go and hang out, or adults, whoever's attending classes or wants to hang out. Then on the beach, it is your typical kind of beach where it's like very full with foliage. I have Moana and Goofy over here. Lots of seating. Your main street shopping district where you can get your souvenirs, go eat, rent some surfboards, go to the history museum, check out Lost and Found, grab a drink over at the bar. You can go tanning or swimming with lifeguard protection, or you can go and enjoy a concert on the lawn. Welcome back, Ashley. The pathing like that in the meadow for my city. So this is the beach pathing, and then the dark pathing that is like the driving parts is the dark brick path from Forgotten Lands. I just used the bordered ones. I did the driving part first. It's about 4 squares across. This path lines up with this pond. The same thing on the other side. This path lines up with this pond. If you're asking how I did this section, you just zigzag back and forth and back and forth. And then the rest of it, I just kind of filled in to be like sidewalk. If it was too big of a gap, I added trees. that were kind of like built in to make it feel more realistic, like people worked around the foliage to build the city. And then the ponds, I added a little bit of foliage to blend them in. Bye, Lauren. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing night. And yes, definitely we'll see you tomorrow for the happy reset day. All right, then up in the forest, I've only got 2 more parts and it's short because half of it's not done. In the forest, it's a spring cottage vibe with all my cottage house skins, a lot of like yellow and pink trees, some of the blue like fir trees, and then the other half of it is the castle build that I did with the castle walls. There's like a little living room area, dining area, sitting areas, lots of regular decor, and a library. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Predictions for the next roadmap. That is an excellent question. I am not sure. Hopefully Cinderella, since we'll be caught up with the main game storyline, and I'm predicting that they're holding off her for whatever will come next. Hopefully if they're listening, then we'll get Tinkerbell, but I don't know. Hi, Melody. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Valley's so beautiful. You love it. Thank you, Shan. This is the little tea party area where you can paint or just hang out from the castle, stargaze, and then the half that is done up here is a Candyland build that is like inspired by those places in real life that you can go go-kart and mini golf and go to the arcade. This one just has the mini, the racing and like the go-kart, and then inside this house skin is an arcade. And that is my main valley tour. I'm super excited for the Skull Rock update. It feels like it's been forever. Like October 2023, it's almost 2 years later. Should have gotten Cinderella when we got Fairy Godmother. I think the fact that we didn't, it's also kind of shown because Fairy Godmother was part of the storyline. Next, we'll get Peter part of the storyline. I think at some point it'll go back to Cinderella. And I think maybe even Ralph will be part of it. Like Wreck-It Ralph. You can hear it, can't you? Thank you for the hydration, Diney. Ashley. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm hydrating. All right. I think that's better. It feels better. I'm definitely sounding hoarse also because I have been doing Flynn Rider's voice today, and doing male voices makes me lose my voice. That's why I talk so high, because I can talk much longer when I keep my voice slightly more pitched up. Okay, Boogie would be really cool. Oh, I think I said Danny. Hi, Demi. Sorry, I read that wrong. Justice for the villains. Some people have mentioned that they think the villains might be saved for the expansions, because so far we've gotten 2 villains per expansion. Rift in Time had Jafar and Gaston, and then now Storybook Vale had Maleficent and Hades. So we'll see. I know a lot of people have been wanting more villains to come. Can't wait to get Peter's name. I cannot wait. So exciting. And I hope whoever is saying he's not coming alone is right. That would be awesome. Oh, looks like Aladdin is at home. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday.
That is so fetch.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Last time I went into their house, when I came out, there was a mushroom in my face, so I'm gonna move them. They're only here until I finish their quests anyways, and then they're going over to the rift. You want the Sanderson sisters. I've definitely heard that too. We got their hairstyles in the Halloween event. It might have just been last year. No, that last year was rock and roll. So it was the 2023 Halloween event. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Can't wait to get the 3rd expansion. Love the Isle and the Veil theme. I'm really, really excited about that. Want this Sanderson sisters as well as... Oh! I have never heard that before. Scott Calvin. You know, I didn't even think about that. We could get Santa Claus in this game. Because the Santa Claus franchise is Disney. I never thought about that. That would be interesting to get Scott Calvin as in like him as Santa in the game. I guess I didn't refresh my map. They're not here. They're probably eating or something. Been slacking on your quests to get the star path done. That's definitely understandable. Quests are always going to be there. Star paths are time restricted. So if anything, I recommend doing that. I say finish time locked stuff first and then do the stuff that'll always be there last. I do understand why people rush quests the day of getting characters, but it does make it to where like you're done faster with everything. I just kind of want this to be prettier, so I'm going to change it. Hi, Papitas. How are you? Welcome in. You were so right. Honey says it the same way. I was listening. I was like, okay, cool. I saw that she was live. I felt that I did not have a chance to jump in. I hope it's good if you got a chance to see it. Good night, Shan. Definitely get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a magical rest of your day. Never ending for quests. Sometimes it can feel like that for sure. You think we may get a 3rd character? So when we get part 2 for the Veil, we should get Maleficent and Princess Aurora. We should have 5 characters. They did the same thing with Rift in Time, where they didn't let us know we were going to get a 5th character. We thought we were only going to get 4. And then they snuck Oswald in. So this one, I don't know. It's been pretty obvious that Aurora is going to be part of it because it's her notes that we're reading all over the Veil. But yeah, for anybody that does not already know, Aurora, aka Sleeping Beauty, is the 5th character in Storybook Veil and will become part of our valley this summer. We'll be rescuing her. Oh, you're so sweet. Definitely happy to have you here, Papitas. Don't mind finishing quests fast because then you have more time to clean up, grind. That makes sense. That was me for a really long time too. Like I was saying earlier, being a streamer, it's nice for me to save those for extra stuff to do with you guys versus what I used to do, which was, you know, like just enjoy it by myself when I was playing on my off time. Now when I play, when I'm off stream, sometimes it's like decorating, sometimes it's Star Path, but that's everything else I try to save for you guys now. It does feel different, but it's nice because I really enjoy doing the quests with you guys. All right. Oh, I accidentally talked to Jasmine instead of Aladdin. That's okay. It'll be easier on my voice. I'd like to learn more about magic. Do you think Merlin would teach me? Oh, that's her intro. A Sandy competition. Gita, I was able to decrypt that strange code on the secret journal. I know what needs to be done next, but I could use your help. Do you have some time? Yes, of course. Oh, yes, of course. Wonderful. Now, it turns out the code was actually a recipe to craft a key. It must be one of the keys to open the journal. The ingredients indicate we should go to Dazzle Beach, though I don't completely understand them. Perhaps someone more familiar with beaches could help us. I don't know if I can actually do this. I bet Moana can help guide us. I was thinking the same thing. There's also something about needing sea sand sparks. I'm not familiar with those, but maybe she'll have some insight. Okay, I'll go talk to Moana and see if she can help us make our beach key. Fabulous. In the meantime, I'll keep researching the secret journal. Good luck. Ooh. I might have to save the rest of that one for tomorrow. Oh man. Would you guys be upset if I gave you the other hour that you guys got today tomorrow? Let me know. I see a lot of you that contributed to it still here. I don't want to like not have a voice for tomorrow morning. Steph, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. All right. Thank you guys for understanding. I think it's the quests, the fact that I'm doing them back to back 2 days in a row. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Because if I do anything tomorrow, Thursday, I have to recover. So, I won't be like overdoing it. You guys got to 115,000 likes. Holy moly. Goodness. Okay, sorry. Click the wrong button. Thank you guys for being so understanding always. I really appreciate it. Let me give my shout outs. Thank you so much, Christina, Tap Queen of today, with 15,000 likes. Thank you so much, Christina, absolute Tap Queen of the stream. Thank you. We also shouting out Chell Bells, Steph, Sea Bear Games, Double Cheese, Darling, Lauren, Morgan, Renee, Shaw, and Leah. Thank you all for being top 10 likers of the day. Absolute Tap Queens. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you also to everybody that lurked, everybody that chatted. everybody that did podcast mode or radio mode. Thank you to the 19 new friends that joined today, getting me past 9,200. I'm so excited to be there. Thank you to the 31 gifters for all the gifts. Thank you so much for helping support me and support my channel. And the 2 new subs today. I will be adding you guys to the list. Thank you to all my subscribers on the TikTok side. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you also for all the likes and follows over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you guys too. Anybody that didn't see anything today that wants to, my replays are always available on the YouTube side for all of my streams now. So if you don't get to catch them because my times vary, then you don't feel like you are missing out. You can always catch the replay over there. Thank you guys for all the little stickers, the GG sticker and the Heart Tiny stickers and the bye stickers. I appreciate those so much. Good night, Cow. Good night, Ashley. Good night, Chelbell. Good night, Steph. Good night, Christina. Good night, Double Cheese. Good night, Max Crafts. Good night, Shannon. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you bright and early, whatever time it is for you right now. Exactly 12 hours I will be here. Exactly 12 hours. I will see you first thing in the morning for reset day, new Dream Snap, new premium shop. And yeah, it should be a fun Wednesday. Good night, Rebecca. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Melody. Good night, Shannon. Good night, everybody. Have an amazing night. I wish you all Hakuna Matata and a magical rest of your day. I don't have the energy at the moment for a raid, so we'll try to see if I'm up for that tomorrow. I always feel like I need to hang out with you guys over there, or I always want to hang out with you. Let me repeat. I want to make sure I'm hanging out with you guys when we do those, so I want to make sure that I have the energy as well. So thank you all for everything. Have an amazing night, and I'll see you tomorrow or see you in Discord. All right. Bye, guys.